Good morning, race fans. We're here with another childhood rental project VOD, and it's a beautiful day for N64 racing game. Today we have Cruisin' USA, F-Zero X, Excitebike 64, and Cruisin' Exotica. This is going to be another one of those VODs where the games I played are good, and that means I won't have a lot to say about them in this mini review portion. Anyone that grew up in the 90s has most likely seen a Cruisin' USA cab in department stores or in arcades, because the collaboration of Midway and Nintendo was a powerful and highly successful collaboration. Cruisin' USA was proudly touted to be a part of the Ultra 64 technology, which was the code name for the new Nintendo console, so that's some hype going for it. As it turns out, that was a lie. It was later admitted that Cruisin' USA was programmed before the MIPS processor dev kit was given to anyone that wasn't rare, which meant Cruisin' USA was not made on future Nintendo hardware, it was just made for Midway's V-Unit hardware. Probably explains why the home port of Cruisin' USA came out 2 years after the arcade release, and is an extremely crusty port. It does not look or run as well as the arcade version. Despite the crust, I still think Cruisin' USA is good fun, but I did enjoy Cruisin' Exotica more, which is the third game in the Cruisin' series. Cruisin' Exotica is bigger and better, in my opinion, and is chock full of silly extras and a neat progression system that mimicked the one in the arcades. This was the time period where Midway was pushing a name and pin entry system on their game, so people could save the progress in the arcades. This port also has the bonus points for not being as nearly as crusty as the Cruisin' USA port was, but there's still some crust here. Honestly, you can't go wrong with any of the Cruisin' games, though at the time of this recording, I don't know how well they emulated MAME, so the 64 versions might be your best bet. The other two games featured in this VOD are some Nintendo first-party goodies, F-Zero X and Excitebike 64. F-Zero X is a certified classic, so there isn't much to say there outside of the friendly reminder that people out there made the F-Zero X track editor accessible to all. Excitebike 64 I feel is a lesser known game due to it being a late N64 release, and a bit left field of game to give it an N64 version of. It is a bombastic dirt bike racing game where you and 3 others fight for first place for fame, gold, and some cool side content that also includes the original NES game. Fortunately, Excitebike 64 did not resonate with me since I was not into the theming here. Despite my lukewarm reception to the theme, I can still recognize that Excitebike 64 is a well put together game, and it does come recommended to check out if you're into this style of racing. When it comes to rental memories, they are very vague except for F-Zero X. Cruisin' USA and Cruisin' Exotica I remember playing with some friends and overall enjoying it as a kid. With Excitebike 64, I played it for a few hours, didn't like it, and then played other things. My memories with F-Zero X are not the best. When I rented the game, I was sick with a nasty stomach bug. When I tried to play the game, it made me even more nauseous, but it was certain colors that was making it worse, not the speed of the game, funnily enough. I didn't get to play the game much that weekend, and that was disappointing, but I had good fun in the elimination mode during the small points where I could play the game and not be in intense pain. I really grew to appreciate F-Zero X more when I bought it on the Wii Virtual Console. I'm still a big fan of the series to this day. Enjoy the racing! Cruisin' USA. Nah, I'm just playing by myself here. Room, cars, music. So, Cruisin' USA is an interesting one because anyone who lived in the era of, you know, Cruisin' exactly, Space Opera Cop. Space Opera Cop. How's it going? Alright. So, anyone, like I was saying, anyone who was a kid in the 90s, we're gonna cruise the USA. Earn faster cars. More than likely has seen this game in arcades. We got a La Bamba, a 63 Muscle, Devastator 6, and an Italia P69. So I'm going to use the Italia here. But yeah, arcades. The whole big thing about Cruisin' USA in the arcades was that, oh man, this is using the super cool, oh, I didn't mean to downshift. So Ultra 64 technology, that's what's gonna power the Nintendo 64. It's so cool, everybody. And of course, you know, the arcade board was nothing like 64 architecture, so the end product comparatively in the arcades to the, you know, home version did not look the same Despite, you know, Nintendo and Midway being like, yeah, this is the future, this is the Ultra 64, whoa! Because, yeah, the arcade hardware was just stronger and not even comparable to... Oh no! Well, ACAP. But, yeah, so this is Cruising. Whoops. Those are my C buttons. Okay. That's my brake. I am mostly just trying to figure out if there is a view change here, but maybe not. This is the view I have to stick with. Could have easily just went into options. Oh, there we go. So, I played this. I don't remember much playing this, but I loved playing Cruisin' as a kid. Like, wherever, like, I was in an arcade. I remember a local Walmart had, like, a few Cruisins. I think you have to finish first to progress the United States roadmap. Oh, you okay, Dewey? You okay? Give me one moment. Oh, man. You alright, bud? He's fine. I think he has a little bit of a hairball. Let me... He's in here. Okay. I kind of want the difficulty a little higher. Controller setup. Display, radio... Oh, view is the A button. Okay, got it. Alright, I see what's going on here. Cool. Alright, sick. Let's return to the game. Random. We're gonna just do a random race in San Francisco. I'm pretty certain, and I could be wrong, that, yeah, it's not like the arcade version where pressing the view change or anything like that gets you different colors and cars and everything. You gotta unlock that. There we go. Whoops. That puts me in neutral. This is my favorite view right here. Oh, look at this crunchy frame rate. Let's go. This car also has no handling whatsoever. Whoop, there we go. Now, I don't... Oh, yeah. Friendly reminder, this is original hardware. So, this is intended crunch. Now, I don't remember if Cruisin' USA had the, like, trick system in it. I don't think it did. I think I can, like, rev the engine like that, but I can never really pop the wheelie to, you know, do tricks or anything like that. Like, Cruisin' USA is pretty, like... It's, like, That happened. It's Midway's first foray into this, like, 3D racing kind of deal. The Cruisin' series... as like a whole, so... And of course, you never actually saw this game anywhere outside of Nintendo 64, because, you know, they were using a Nintendo-provided, you know, board system and everything to make this game, so... By technicality, man, I'm not winning this one. I got a checkpoint, though. So yeah, by technicality, Nintendo has always owned the Cruisin' IP. That's why, like, a new Cruisin' didn't happen for forever. And then when you, like, saw the, if you ever stepped into a modern, you know, like Dave & Buster's or something like that, you probably saw the brand new Cruisin' game. We're not talking about the Wii one. Oh god, we're gonna just forget that the Wii cruising ever happened. That's a video game that never happened. Alright. I don't know if it actually got the, whatever. Let's resume the race from the Golden Gate Park, I assume. So yeah, Nintendo owned this IP, and it's like, we're ignoring the Wii cruising. It's a bad video game. We don't talk about it. And yeah, we finally got that one, and that's why the home port was on the Switch. Which, it's a fun game. Honestly, if you can, oh god, the tinnitus. If you have a Switch, and you can find Switch cruising for $20, I'd say definitely pick it up. It's kind of bare bones, but it's also modern cruising. Like, if you're just looking to play a cruising game at home, and you don't want to resort to, like, trying to emulate this, you don't have a Mister or a 64, and I'm pretty certain this still kind of emulates fairly poorly on MAME, you know, you can't go wrong with the Switch version. So, it's a recommend, just find it cheap. I got it near full price one year because I went to a convention and there was nothing I wanted to buy at the convention. And our hotel was like right across the street from a mall, so I just went to the GameStop at the time and I'm like, you know what, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna buy Hot Wheels and Cruisin'. I'm gonna have a racing game smorgasbord. What about the PS5 version of Hot Wheels? That game's fun. I know the second one is coming out or is out, so whoa, we're fine. Got first place, hooray! Yay, yippee, woohoo! Look at that. 5-6 frames of animation going on. New hot chime! Wow!
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I'll put in my initials. Bed. It's a bad way of saying beard, I'm sorry. Oof, oof, oof. Ah, I got fourth. That was always cool. It's like it just nails in the your speed, track time, and everything. Cool. Alright, next race. Still in San Francisco. Alright, off we go. It's this race again that I was having trouble with. So it's fine. Now, the criteria for these racing games is that I'm just gonna, like, beat them. In some, like, this one, beat's gonna be in quotes, because it's like, I suppose beating it is just beating the Cruise the USA mode. And just unlocking a bunch of stuff. Couldn't tell you. I haven't played this game in decades. The other two games have a little bit more of a more comparable end state, if you will. Because they aren't arcade ports, they're original racing games for the N64. You get one incredibly easy guess to what one of them is. Like, it will not shock you what one of the racing games for Nintendo 64 rented was. I wasn't paying attention, and I totally just ran into that truck. Oh, now there's a fire truck spinning out? Oh, man. California's doomed. If any viewers are in California right now, I'm so sorry. Anyways. Linking it to something I did yesterday. My wife and I, Beard Feared Atom Wife decided that we wanted to go check out a museum. It's called the Strong Museum of Play. We've been there before. It's kind of like we tend to make it like a... Ow! You're driving on the wrong side of the road, car! My gosh. We decided to go to the Strong Museum of Play. And we usually make it a yearly tradition. But this year when we went, we were like a month... Oh, we were like a month early before the museum's new wing was opening. And it seemed like... Oh, I failed. Let's try this again. Race completed. No, I gotta redo this race. Video game.
Ready, set, go.
Anyways. Strong Museum. We went there. And yeah, when we went earlier in the year during the spring, Memorial Day weekend, they were constructing a new wing, but the new wing wasn't going to be open until like the end of June. So once again, missed the new stuff by a month. But we decided as like a little New Year's Day kind of cool thing, just to go check out the new wing, see what's there, because like I looked it up when the new wing was completed on their website, and the new wing was pretty much just all dedicated to video games. Which that's cool, because like they the Strong does house like Video Game Hall of Fame. I don't know if there's like a super de facto official Video Game Hall of Fame, kind of like the Baseball Hall of Fame or the Basketball Hall of Fame. But anyways, and yeah, it was very, very cool, very inspiring. Oh my god, this video game. They just had a lot of stuff there, and the new wing, there's like a new like little activity center, and mind you, like the Strong Museum of Play is like, if you want the full experience, you need to be a child, because it is like, it's more or less intended for like families, like, oh, the parents get to feel nostalgia and the kids get to have fun and all the play areas and everything like that. But there is very much like the second floor of the museum is like the more historical artifact kind of deal of the museum. God, this music is something else. I love it. New hot time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
You know, we're just keeping these the initials. I don't even care. Alright, now we're racing out of the tunnel.
Ready, set,
We're on US 101 now. Let's go. Oh, so the segue was because, like, the Strong Museum also has, like, an arcade in it. And the stand-up cab of Cruisin' USA was there, and stand-up cabs of racing game, of any driving game, I should say, are, oh god, very awkward, making that jump and stand-up cabs. They had a Spy Hunter there. Spy Hunter is like one of my favorite arcade games ever created. And, well, that one broke. Anyways, going back to, after explaining why I segued. So, the Hall of Fame was very nice. Just a dedicated section of it. They had this, like, cool little, like, arena set up with 4 different games playing. They had Sonic 1, Mario, Centipede, and Street Fighter 2, the arcade version. And it was, like, impressively no perceptible added input lag. Oopsies. Despite the fact that they were all like playing on like giant projector screens that everyone could see. And there's just like a lot of just historic video games in there, like a Space War, a very pristine computer space cabinet, which not their only computer space cabinet. They have another one in the main video game section. Not for play. But they did have a setup there for the original Computer Space War, whatever you want to call it, that was played on the giant supercomputer that Computer Space would be based off of. They had a race completed. Oh yeah, new hot time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Bed. Go to bed. But yeah. There was like a functional Space Invaders there. Functional Death Race. So since I played Death Race, I am just a horrible creature that's gonna go out and do crime and other horrible hooliganism. Yeah, I agree. Big sleepy. But yeah, so another fun segue for those who don't know what Death Race is. It was an arcade game in the 90s. 90s? Jesus Christ, no, it's not that new. 70s, late 70s. It's true, I am known for hooliganism. It was an arcade game in the late 70s. It was based off a movie, I think the movie's called Death Race 2000 or something like that. Yeah, I just ran over that redwood tree. That's how much hooliganism I do here. Also, I don't know if, like, I think I have to, like, just dip from the mode itself to go change cars, and that feels a little bad. I'm also pretty certain this track is like listed as hard on like the actual track selection, so you know, because you got all these like incredibly like hardcore turns you gotta worry about. I'm near the back of the pack, but yeah, Death Race. So based off of a movie, and so the whole premise is like you're driving a car and you're running over zombies. And whenever the zombies, like, whenever you run over the zombie, a little grave marker appears. And, like, it's a game from the 70s. Like, it's... Maybe someone had fun back then, but, like, in like, a modern context, and even with me, who could, like, easily just uses the imagination for stuff, it wasn't really all that fun, because every time you hit a zombie, your car would just come to a hard stop, and then you would have to wait a few seconds in order to, like, accelerate again. This is, like, it... Yeah, so... let me see if I can't change a car. Here. Oh, I unlocked, Redwood Forest for use. Oh no, I gotta do the entire race with this car. Oh man. Oh man. So, you know what? Let's quit the game because I want to try another car. It's not like I'm losing all that much progress. Let's start a new race. You know what? I'll just go automatic because I'm just a lazy bundle. Yeah, that was I also did turn off difficulty, so. Wow, 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 yeah. This thing was sliding. Yeah, you know what? Let's race in style, shall we? You're absolutely right. Space Opera. I agree. What is the tunage swap button again? There we go. Here we go. You know what? Fair, but at the same time, you are still correct. So, yeah, Death Race. It's like, yeah, the game isn't all that fun. Like, in my personal opinion, it's not a fun game. Oh, okay. But, you know, it's the 70s, and, like, you have vaguely human-shaped objects being run over by a car. Also, I do think you do get actually more max speed if you're... You know what? All these cars just control... Yeah, they're more historic than good.
Ready, set, go!
Also, the Ready, Set, Go announcer, while compressed, sounds like the voice actor for Ash. Like, I don't know, I just observed that in my head. But yeah, so, because it looked like you're running over human people and they're dying, you know, the game got its controversy. So, you know, Grand Theft Auto level controversy ain't anything new. That's existed since the late 70s. And that's why it's so infamous. And it's like they had a museum piece and an interactive piece there. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just on the dirt. But yeah, but it's like it's a nice piece of history just to, like, show off. They also had like giant tennis. And when I say tennis, I mean like I think it was the Sears Electronics tennis. It's like, because Pong was a thing in the arcades, but like Pong would not get a home version for a small while. And there would be like a home version of, you know, not Pong before Pong would get its own home version. Speed indeed. Hi Chris, I hope it's going good. How you doing? There was also a giant replication of the old handheld Atari football game. If you're unaware, it's this like oval handheld thing. Oh god, that's bad. It's an oval handheld thing where the players were all represented by strips of light. But, and I mean, it was very fun for the time. Like, people in the 70s were like, oh man, handheld football, let's go. Also, you have to get first in order to progress, just like the arcade game. But you also have infinite credits, so... but that's actually really, really cool, because it's just emulating the entire game. Hey, K-Bro, man. Just in very big mode. And that was, like, very impressive. A few other museum pieces they had on show there, some Atari stuff. An original Pong cabinet was playable there, which was very cool. I didn't play Pong. My wife and I played tennis. And they had playing on, like, giant screens on one of the walls, just, like, historic video games, inductees to the Video Game Hall of Fame and everything. It was really cool. I think the most impressive fact, though, was, like, it wasn't just, like, the video games you would think would be in, you know, the Video Game Hall of Fame, like your Marios, your Donkey Kongs, your Pokemons. They were certainly there. They were certainly showcased. But, like, for example, when the, and, like, there's a whole thing about Fortnite there, too, because, I mean, you know what, we all have to admit, Fortnite and its cultural impact is pretty historical. But, yeah. One of the things that I found most impressive, though, was, like, when they were showcasing some, like, popular, influential Game Boy games. Yeah, Donkey Kong 94, I don't think is that much of a pull, because Donkey Kong 94 is actually an exceptional Game Boy game, and I highly recommend, oh, you sneaky bastard. And I highly recommend, like, everyone go play Donkey Kong 94, and, yeah, Donkey Kong 94 is very, very good. Exceptionally huge recommend. It's just a solid Game Boy game. Alright, we gotta try that. Try that again. This is a little bit of a rough track, I understand. But But along and like there was Pokemon was there on the screens. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins was on there. Like these are all exceptional games. And then like there was but then there was like Kid Dracula was being showcased on there. And it's like Kid Dracula, that's a poll. Like not a poll for like say anyone watching now, because like, you know, we're probably all aware of Kid Dracula and everything like that. But there was also like Mana 1 under the title Final Fantasy Adventure. Is it Adventure? I think it's Adventure. I think Saga was under Final Fantasy Legend, but you know what I'm talking about. And the other one that really got me in like a positive way was that they were showcasing on that screen the sole like Japan only game on there, and it was for whom the Frog Bell Tolls, and I'm like, whoa, like that's so cool. Like that game is influential. Like it did lead into, you know, Link's Awakening being a thing on the Game Boy. Because like there's no denying, you know, for whom the Frog Bell Tolls having like a place in history. It's just like it was really cool to see, you know, in like that kind of setting where you're kind of like expecting safe picks, but no, the Strong is very cool in the fact that like they don't go for showing off safe picks and stuff within like exhibits and stuff. And like a lot of the Video Game Hall of Fame too was like showcasing a lot of, you know, like not like American immigrant talent. Hey, Roto. Yeah. There was like a small recreation of Ralph Baer's workstation when he was creating. Like they even have like his sweater there on display. It was very cool. They had a like display of women in video games there. Talked about Yoko Shimomura and all that. It was really cool. And like there was an Indie Game Hall of Fame section as well with like a bunch of indie games, playable indie games on display. Like a lot of cool stuff there, but it was really nice to see something like World of Goo and Celeste side by side with one another. Just kind of like the paradigm shift of indie gaming from like the humble beginnings of you know, like World of Goo. I know World of Goo is a later one, but I don't want to give Brave the time of day. I'm sorry. Oh god, that's a tree! That's a fire truck! Well, this is a comedy of errors. Yeah, very, very nice. Also, by that area is the world's largest Donkey Kong. It is a 20-foot tall Donkey Kong cabinet with a small, you know, arcade panel for you to play the game. And like, shockingly enough, and like I would still assume that even if using an original board, like if you're hooked up to like a display panel that big, you're gonna get some kind of like additional input lag. There was just zero perceptible additional input lag. It played just like the arcade game, and like I was impressed. Like homework was done to make sure that game felt good, despite it being, you know, 20 feet big. That was just impressive. I think the thing that like affected me the most in like a positive way, and like I'm gonna write all this down and put it on my co-host, which you can find the link down below. Yay, shilling! Was the other part of the new wing, the hallway. I like how this was another track where we finished in a tunnel, but anyways, the connection to the new from the new wing to the original part of the museum was sorry, I needed to take a quick sip there. Talking drives your throat out. It was yeah, maybe you should. Everyone in the tunnel loves the fumes. They're just getting high off in there. So the hallway leading in was just a big tribute exhibit to Age of Empires. And the focus was on the Ensemble Studios era of Age of Empires. Rest in peace, Ensemble. I still miss you to this day. Age of Empires 4 is very good. Relic did an exceptional job, and Relic knows how to make an RTS. I mean, Dawn of War 1 and 2 exists. And I am under the impression Dawn of War 3 was as bad as it was because Relic's A-Team was on Age of Empires 4, but I digress. Like, Age of Empires 4 and 3 were made mention, but like I said, the focus was on the Ensemble Studios era. And I am someone who played, like, a huge amount of Age of Empires 2 and the expansion as a kid. So that exhibit had, like, a very soft spot in my heart. It was very emotional for me to go through, just seeing, like, a lot of the history, like, actual sheet music of the compositions used in Age of Empires. There was a dedicated Wololo button there. It was very good. It made me very emotional. And like the rest of the museum was like the same thing. Like there's a whole area that's about the history of action figures and stuff. There's another area, like in that same area, there's like a whole history of Barbie thing. Showing off a bunch of Barbie. And when I say history of like action figures and stuff and dolls, talking from like the 1800s to the modern era. Kind of like, oh my god, oh my gosh. Yeah, 1800s to like the modern era of history. Really, if you can find some easy way to get out to Rochester, New York, it's also a very nice place. I got on this race back. I very much highly recommend going to visit the Strong, if only for like visiting the second floor and all the history, because a lot of the first floor is very child-centric. Like, you can still walk through it as an adult, but like that's it, like there's a whole Sesame Street exhibit. It's like it's very nice to see. They showcase some old Sesame Street stuff, but it's just like the history of like board games, video games, and toys is like really the Strong kicker. And yeah, they still have an arcade. Wasn't much change in there. It's also very ironic that the free-to-play historical pieces are far more well upkept than the give us a quarter to play the video game stuff, because I played Spy Hunter, and when I went my usual route to get the oil slick, because the oil slick is OP in that game, the screen started scrolling, and CRTs are not supposed to scroll in a horizontal way, only vertical, so that game was unplayable. It's still a little upsetting that the Street Fighter 1 cabinet that they have is not the giant pressure button cabinet, but I also get not wanting to have that out because that is a maintenance nightmare. And at least the arcade's nice in that, yeah, this is a museum that does cost, like, some money to get into, but it's like 25 bucks. Which isn't all that bad in the grand scheme of things. And, like, yeah, you have to pay for the arcade games, but they are the equivalent of a quarter for everything, including the pinball area. So, and I mean, you know, I'd have to go into the pinball area and play that. They had the new James Bond table. I really like that table. My only complaint about that table is, like, it's set up to be incredibly fucking hungry for the... Oh my god! It's set up to be very hungry for, just the ball going down the middle and draining if you do not put any form of, nudging or anything in there, so... New record time. Oh, yeah. I also like how the Race the USA mode is just the tracks that are already... The tracks that are already in the game, just bite-size. It's kind of funny. Let's listen to Tubular Surf while we're in the middle of the desert. That sounds like a good idea. This road is also very narrow. So yeah, it's a nice place. Like, the other new exhibit that they have is like it's like Hasbro board game area, and like I can appreciate it from like learning about history standpoint, but you cannot get me to sing any praises about Hasbro here. Hasbro is 1/3 of the reason why I dipped for Magic, because fuck Hasbro. Oh my god, just fuck Hasbro. And I did play a abridged version of Giant Chutes and Ladders with my wife, so that was fun. I won. Because Chutes and Ladders teaches children at an early age that everything is left to the dice gods. Skill means nothing, it's all luck. I will say there is like a what are words? There is kind of an impressive looking outdoor area with a bunch of like there's a giant Mr. Potato Head, there's a D&D exhibit, Candyland exhibit, but the unfortunate part of that was like because it's the winter, it was closed, so couldn't get out that way. C'est la vie, I suppose. There's always May. Yeah, I had a good time. It was very inspiring. It got the brain juices flowing. It was also very exhausting because I don't do well sleeping in hotels. You stupid truck! I still got first place though. Alright, back into the fume tunnel. Beacon, my dude. Beacon is still very, very rambunctious, even though yesterday he was like big sleepy. So, you know, I don't know what's going on with this dude. Lizards, man. I love him though. He's a very good boy. Hey, we're in Arizona. It's very dry here. I've never done this before. But yeah. So decided, you know, I wanted to do one more curated childhood rental night list. Well, I still call it by the old name. Childhood rental project list before I start running RNG. And it's not like, oh, I'm getting all the good games out of the way, so all I have left is the bad video games. So no, there's still like, there's still a good amount of good video games still on the list. It's just, this is stuff that I felt like, and I was like toying around with the idea of just like dropping the RNG element altogether and just doing curation. But I kind of like the mystery of just having a random game on the list picked for me, even if like some of the games still on the list probably could be one and done in like the span of like 20 minutes. Chess Master's on there, and like as much as I like chess, I am not dot level. I cannot play Chess Master for 5 hours, but that was very impressive. But yeah, I'm pumped for this year. Like, and I want to give out the energy to other people so that they can like be pumped, get through any, you know, like bad tidings or anything. Running into those things put me in third. That is incredibly powerful. But yeah, like I'm feeling good about this year. It's like I know, you know, as you go on through the year, there's always going to be, you know, like bad days, bad times. It's like it's universal. Like you can't pretend you're never going to have a bad day or a bad week or a bad month. But my goal for 2024 is to grow, but not out of like any kind of like, oh, I want to grow so more people can look at me and I can get subs and stuff. I want to grow just so that way there, like, here's an open space that people can find that, you know, will be like 95% chill unless I'm like playing a video game that really, really hits me. And like, if someone's just having a bad day or something, it's like, it's just another space that you can come watch video games. Being played at good or bad levels, well, that's, you know, depending on the video game. But, you know. StarCraft 64 is still on the list. I have an expansion pack now. I should have put it in, but oh well. One day I'm going to have to play StarCraft 64 on the Nintendo 64, and you want to know something? I'm playing everything on it. That will probably take 2-3 weeks. But, you know, it's gonna be done. And I'm back, so I'm still on kind of like a unintentional vacation from work. Because as I said a few streams ago, before the New Year came along, Christmas and the New Year came along, and I was playing some Kosoge. Also, I did not start with Fire Rock just because, like, I don't really have, like, the mental fortitude for Fire Rock right now. And the buttons in my hitbox are kind of wonky right now, so I've ordered replacement buttons. I can run this back. Give me one moment. Let me see if I can't place a beacon for a little bit here.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, you good. Please don't run off, yeet yourself off my desk, bud. Deacon's here. Alright, let's try this again. But, yeah, my job was giving me horrible tension headaches all of last year. And after taking a week off to try to, like, recuperate, because I thought my mental health was the problem, and going back in, I ended up with a, like, incredibly major 4-day-long tension headache that went into 10-day long, and I am, like, just now, as of, like, 2 days ago, Sunday, feeling better, but not, like, 100%, because, like, I'm still kind of dealing with chronic mild tension headaches. There's a pressure in the side of my head. It's unideal. Like, for lack of any other better terms, it's unideal. I have a follow-up with my doctor on Thursday. I'm gonna go into the office and I'm giving them my 2 weeks because, frankly, and my wife agrees with me. Hang on. Deacon, you can't go. Deacon! Oh, God, no. Daddy's busy. Sorry, bud. Deacon unfortunately did yeet himself off my desk. Oops. Silly boy. We will have Deacon time later. Anyways. Oh god, truck. Like, I need to leave the job. Anyone listening, past, present, or future, that hasn't heard me say it before, but my IRL job is just doing data entry in a converted bomb shelter. Like, Cold War era bomb shelter. So, someone who is a habitual allergy sufferer and everything like me, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad for the health. It's bad for mind. It's bad for the everything. So, yay, first place. So because it took me 10 days to recover from, like, massive tension headaches, I'm like, you know what? I'm out. I'm dipping. I also have... So,
Welcome to the Hall
before I go into, like, the monetary whole thing, because, you know, honestly, fuck capitalism. You heard it here officially. Here and somewhere over there on the Beard Show, capitalism is unwelcome. But, so, I'm not going into this, like, you know, completely unprepared or anything like that. I did curate and sell a bunch of my Magic cards. And depending on the final evaluation, because they, like, gotta do the whole quality thing, and, like, I've said this live, but, you know, just in case anyone who's not watched anything, because I don't really upload VODs, because there's something else I want to do with VODs, and with the upcoming plan for my life, I might start doing things with VODs, but anyways. So So everything that was in my binders and my decks, I priced out. And it came to around a little over 4.5k. I've been playing Magic for a long time. So there was a few very, very old, very high-priced cards there. Nothing like the Power 9. Like, obviously, like one of the Power 9s. $4,000 unto itself, and that, unless it was the Black Lotus, but shit. But yeah. So there's that, and I have like over, I want to say like 3,000 cards of unsorted bulk that I'm gonna send in. And the place I'm using, Card Conduit, which I've been told is pretty good if you're just trying to like sell off your collection. They will check all the cards for like the quality that they resell all the cards to get you the money. And I know some of the cards that I had were a little worn out, so the full 4.5k isn't happening. There's also like the 2% fee that they take out themselves. Oh, okay, so I just skipped half the country. Good. But, yeah, and, like, when I ship that bulk off, that should be, like, another, like... Saying, like, it's, like, with all the bulk I have, shipping it off is gonna be another, like, $1,000 might be, like, high or low-balling it. Just considering prices will always wildly fluctuate and everything. Because Magic is an incredibly nebulous... collector unfriendly game, if you ask me. Fun to play, bad to have in any physical form. That's the official Adam statement on Magic the Gathering. If you really like Magic the Gathering, I'm just gonna fully 100% suggest Googling MTG Forge. You'll find the GitHub page, download it. You'll need a Java runtime, unfortunately, but it's pretty simple. They're constantly updating it with all the new cards. Like they'll code in the cards. The cards will be there. You just play with the cards. Like by default, it's just a single player experience, but they do have a online component to it that is a little buggy. I haven't tested it out myself. I would like to, but this course is just kind of repeating itself. But yeah, if you wanna get into Magic and you don't want to give Wizards your money, which highly understandable, Forge is there. Like you could probably easily find friends to just have the host build a bunch of EDH decks. EDH is your thing. If you want to play Standard or Draft, that's there. If you want to play Vintage and Turn Zero someone, that's there. It is also like going to the game real quick. It is a little egregious that this track was like repeating settings a lot. Like it's far more noticeable on this one. It is still very funny that the Grand Canyon race apparently just covers half of America. Alright. More racing. Deacon, what are you doing? You're being silly. Okay, got it. What is that pulsing noise? What? There's like a weird pulsing noise that happens outside of my house. Look at that plane. But yeah, so, leaving the job. So I'm leaving the job for my health. And so I've got all that Magic money coming in. That's going to be able to take care of a bunch of bills, so I don't have to worry about credit payments or anything like that. And with how my job works, I work off of lag pay, so even leaving the job, I'll still have like a month of pay coming to me. So that allows me to engage in my the Adam 30-day self-improvement plan that I've been wanting to do for quite some time, where I just spend an entire month just focusing on improving my physical and mental health. And that opportunity has come, and that's how I'm starting my 2024. Now, unless they decide to randomly fire me for habitual attendance issues, even though literal doctor's note telling me, hey, no, he needs to be out of work and recovering, as I get pinballed inside this freaking tunnel. The plan is that my final day of... The plan is to run in that pole multiple times. The plan is my final day of work is going to be the 17th. And then... right after that, that Thursday is MagFest. So I'm going to be at MagFest. I'm just going to spend that 4 days just kind of like big partying. And by big partying, I mean just camping out the pinball tables and hanging out with friends that I don't get to see all that often because, you know, we're all like long distance friendship and all that. I wasn't going to get first on that one anyways. So yeah, most of MagFest is going to be spent with friends. And then after MagFest, it's like I'm just going to be focusing on my health. I'm going to try to lose some weight. I'm going to see if I can't get back down to wearing a 1X shirt again. That would be nice. I'm going to work on a lot more stream stuff. I will have some extra money that I could possibly get some stream assets commissioned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So... did I stream? Yes, I did. So I said it before, I'll say it again. I was kind of planning on, like, getting a live 2D. But after getting consultation from Congo and the whole leaving my job thing, I decided that, you know, I'll just stay as a PNG. It's fine. Like, it doesn't make me any lesser of a VTuber or anything like that. I still am. But I do want to get something, like, a little bit more animated and with a little bit more bells and whistles. Like, kind of like Wosha Lovats. I assume anyone watching me is very familiar with them, but, you know, just in case. Oh god, what is going on? What is going on? Like, if you haven't seen... wow, my... in a moment. If you haven't seen Lovat stream, you're doing yourself a disservice. Their stuff is very good. They're very powerful at video gaming. They were punching Dracula last night. I unfortunately didn't get to watch because I was just so exhausted from traveling and everything. But I'd like to get something like theirs, where it's like, it's very... Thank you. Appreciate the vote of confidence. But yeah, I'd like to get something like, like... Obviously, the beard's not going to have a mouth, so I don't have to worry about, like, a mouth or anything like that. Yeah. But...
10 seconds.
10 seconds. I'm not winning this. I just keep running into everything on this track. Connecting the chat. What? Better not be losing. Better not be losing the actual screen. Let me. Can everyone still hear me? Did Twitch, like, stop working for a moment? Am I live? OBS says I'm live. Okay, cool. Everything's still working. Yeah, exactly. Like, the eye tracking. The eye tracking's something I would really like. And, like, the eye tracking's something that would be pretty cool, but I'm not gonna, like, go super out of my way for it, because I think I do have a webcam, but the way my entire thing's set up, like, I don't know how well it would work, but I'd like a few more frames of animation on this, you know, instead of just me, like, bobbing around. And I want to, like, get something set up so that there could be, like, you know, effects and stuff that redeems can be used for. I will also admit part of the reason why I wanted to get a live 2D is because, like, that, update the VTube Studio that allows you to have all those really cool effects is like, I want to be glowing. Glowing is cool. What is going on? Oh my god, I am in 10th place. Video game. Oh dear god. This is a nightmare. This is a wash. I also love that PNG of a city. Like, perfect. Absolutely stupendous. You know what? I'm just gonna run into this truck for the next 10 seconds, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. No. Well, I'm gonna roll into the pole. Okay, cool. I did it. I failed. Failed spectacularly. Alright, let's try that again. Once more with feeling. Yeah, I would just like to get something a little bit more animated. Because, like, the example Congo gave to me was, like, oh, you don't need, like, an example of, like, you don't need a live 2D, like, you're a fuzzball. Like, you're doing good right now, as is. And, like, he just gave me the example of Geoff, which is, like, I know of him in passing, but, like, he was just like, yeah, look at Geoff, he's literally a rock, and I'm like, whoa, that's cool. So, it's just like, yeah, I just want to get something that I could, like, apply some effects to, tinker around with maybe a little bit more robust software kind of deal. You know how it is. And I am looking to get some, like, more professional-looking overlay background going on here. Opening, closing screens. Because, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I want it on the record. I said it on co-host. But I like my PNG. I like doing stuff myself. And, like, this PNG is done by Tiff. Plush Mayhem. They're very cool. They're going to be opening up commissions soon. Oh my gosh, this stage is a little nightmarish, let me tell you. I wonder if I'm just better off staying in third gear down here because of how narrow this whole area is. Like, just take the L. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't be taking that L anymore. Alright, we're okay. Ow-ish! No, we're not. It's like, I like everything I do, but, like, impression, like, as much as I hate to admit it, within, like, even beards have that, like, primal desire to grow in terms of their hobby. Grow and improve as a concept, but, like, my desire to grow and... You stupid cop! Fucking ACAB forever! I am doing good. Greetings from somewhere over there. Fucking cop. Ugh. Barf. You know, someone said that about Streets of Rage, so I'm assuming this is, like, potentially some kind of bot that's here? Where they're just kind of like, whoever streams X gets a follow? I'm almost 99% certain this is a bot. Chat room, what do you think? You think they're gonna defend their humanity here? This happened when I streamed Streets of Rage. Literally the same exact thing. I'm... Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's a bot. It's a very, very, very elegant bot. They're not defending their humanity, so... Anyways, I was saying words. Yeah, I want to get something more professionally done, because, like, 2024 is the, yeah. I'm always streaming games that aren't even out. This is how much spite I'm filled with. Oh, anyways, yeah, I just want to, like, make, like, one of the goals of, 2024 is to, like, improve the stream, like, I don't want to say grind. Grind is a dirty word. Saying you're grinding out of any context of RPG, and even in the context of RPGs, it's kind of a dirty word. I want to say, it's like, oh, I'm going to be constantly grinding and improving. It's like, no, I'm not going to be grinding. Grinding is not the energy I'm bringing in here. Improvement energy is the energy... Oh, okay, that's what you're about. There we go. You decided to solicit. Yep. You decided. There you go. Oh, that person actually was following me before. And I think they did follow when I was playing Streets of Rage. And they were, like, very weird behavior. They were kind of talking like a human. But... Then they came in and acted like they were brand new. Alright, and then they just exposed their entire cock and balls on the, in chat. Alright, got it. Let's remember, kids, soliciting yourself in someone else's, streaming chat room is rude as fuck. Don't do that. Anyways. Let's downshift so I don't, like, go turn into, like, a pinball. I think I have a pretty sizable lead at this point, so I can just afford it. Anyways, let's talk about happier things. I'm not grinding. I just want to improve. And, like, I have been improving in, like, I'm going to say, like, the 3 months I've been taking this seriously. Like, I was, like, putting a lot more effort into, like, getting streams out there in, like, August and stuff, but I know, like, the beginning of the... Ooh, okay, I'm, like... Just... Fucking cops, man! God, if I already wasn't ACAB, I'd be even more ACAB right now. Now I'm in second place. Oh, fuck. Anyways, before, once again, rudely fucked up by a cop. Yeah, the intent is not to grind. The intent is not to make this a business. The only intent I really have is watching that truck hit a pole, because apparently that driver just does not know about clearances. Oh, finally out of this purgatory. And, like, I also want to get, like, more... yeah, there more than likely was a support strut in the middle of the lane. And, like, I would like to get a little bit more incentive to, like, people to sub to me, especially if I, like, get severely unlucky and I can't find, like, any gainful employment by April. Because, trust me when I say, if I get unlucky and I don't pick up pick up a job by April, I'm not in, like, any horrible dire straits of losing, you know, like, my house or anything like that. My wife makes pretty good money, but, you know, I'd rather not, you know, her covering for literally fucking everything. Because I am the ultimate wife guy. And... But anyways. Wow, this is going poorly. 21. Hey, Scratchback, how's it going? Very, very carefully. Magical breaks. But yeah. I think by, like... I am giving myself a hard 30 days of, like, no job searching. It is just focusing on my health. Because, frankly, if my health ain't good, then, you know, I can't entertain, I can't provide support to my friends and people who need it. It's just kind of like, you know, you can't draw from an empty well. Like, I want to be healthy. I want to be there for people. Like, my friends and family and everyone included. This time on Real Talk with the Beard. Sorry. But yeah, I've got a plan. I'm going to stick to it. There will be a lot of streaming. I'm probably going to, like... During the 30 days, I'll... Cops! Cops! Fucking cops! Chat room, if any of you are a little cop, you have to admit to it so I can ban you right now. Thank you. So yeah. And like, I do plan on doing more streaming, but it's also like I'm gonna focus on working out, getting my house clean, like... It's very hard to do chores and preventive maintenance when you come home annihilated from, you know, horrible working conditions. Goddamn Midwestern cops making it terrible for everyone. Yeah, this is not a capitalism, cop, Nazi friendly place at all. Are you some kind of ex-horrible human being that that loves oppressing people, especially those who are people of color or under the rainbow flag there? Yeah, you ain't welcome here. Deacon, you are allowed, bud. I'm sorry. I am very much a practitioner of the statement Nazi punks fuck off. This probably shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. Anyways. Yeah, like I said, I'm excited. And like I said earlier, I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, everything going forward is gonna be like hunky-dory, like spring shine perfect, lollipops, rainbows. There's gonna be bad days. That's just how life works. It's an unfortunate circumstance, but I think I would like to use the 30 days as well to like connect with people better. I'm gonna admit something to you, chat, because really racing is just an excuse for me to talk about semi-personal stuff. Not that anyone has to listen. None of you are my therapists. I see my therapist tomorrow. But crap, that's good. All right, I'm gonna interrupt the talking about myself here to segue about talking about the game. I think second place. Darn. So my main thing about the game is just because like every car that I've driven so far feels so slippery. When the game asks me to thread the needle in some situations, like earlier, it's a little too hard and I just crash. It's unfortunate. But, you know. That's how I feel about this game. I'm still having fun with this. It's just, you know, like... yeah. There are some issues. That's rude. Blue car, that was rude. That was so rude. Anyways. So, another thing... Congo brought up, and this is the thing I'm most hesitant about when it comes to growing, is he's like, oh, have you ever collabed before? And I'm like, yeah, I have. You know, my friend Silent A. He's like, we are friends. And he was like, well, yeah, collabs are pretty good for growth. And there's like, he's right. I'm not going to sit here and pretend he wasn't right. It's Congo. He's right. But, I don't like viewing collabs as growing. If I ever ask anyone for a collab, it's not because I see like, oh, I'm gonna ask this person, and then I'll be seen, and then people will come and follow. No, that is never, ever, 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 ever why I would ask someone for a collab. The only reason I would ever ask someone for a collab on a stream is because I really like and respect the person. We might already be friends, and they're just someone I feel like if I play in, like, there's someone where it's like, we're both streamers. Life is busy. We have our lives. And it is hard. It is hard in this fast pace. It is hard to not run into this green car and cause a massive pile up. It is, oh my gosh, deer in headlights. Start a new year off strong by being bad at... I dodged that. Stupid truck. Anyways. The only reason I ever want to collab with anyone is because it's like, I respect them immensely. We're already possibly friends, or, you know, I'd like to be friends with the person. And, you know, we're both streamers, and, you know, it's hard to find time to play video games with people, so it's just a perfect excuse. We're doing the thing that we do, and we play video games together. That's how I treat it, and it's like, I never view, that's why I'm so worried about asking for collabs from people in general, because it's just like, I can take a no. If someone's too busy, they don't want to, they're not feeling comfortable with, I'm cool with that. I understand. Life is life. We're all human or humanoid out there. It's understandable. But I am a habitual anxiety haver, and the problem always boils down to, oh, when I ask, is this person just gonna look at me and be like, oh, well, Adam just wants something from me. Adam doesn't want to, like, connect and be friends or anything like that. He just wants to be around so that way he can get something out of it. And that's not true. The only thing I ever want to get out of anything is friendship and, you know, learning about people, growing closer to people and everything like that. That's my only ulterior motive. And I think that's, like, on the spectrum of ulterior motives, the most benign one you can think of, so. But 2024 is a lot where I'm going to break down the shackles. Not this time, fucking Copper, you goddamn pig. 2024 is where I'm really going to put forth the effort to break off the shackles of anxiety. You stupid whatever the hell you are. No, you fuck off. Oh, you pieces of... I'm not actually mad. Just a little disappointed. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, and it's just like... Fuck anxiety. Anxiety is horrible. And I get most of the people... it's like... Poop. Like, I get it. I really do. I suffer from anxiety a lot as well. It's so hard, dude. Dude being a non-committal, non-gendered term here, and I'm sorry for saying dude. It is very masculine. But... It's hard. It's hard. I get it. Like, I wanted to wish all my friends, like... A weird belief of, like, yeah, I could say Happy New Year in a Discord server with people, and people understand. It's like, oh yeah, maybe, but there's always, like, something nice about just, like, getting a greeting or something from someone, like, directly. There's just a certain je ne sais quoi to it. And, like, oh god, I was having such a massive anxiety attack just trying to say Happy New Year to people that I respect and care about. And it's just like, But it turned out alright. It turned out fine. No one hates me. Everything's fine. Like, no. People were probably happy, Adam. Yeah. So, gonna be a lot more attentive in 2024. That's my energy. This is just the first year, or the first stream of the year. Oh, that's gonna be a good segue. Oh, let me get into that one. This, you know, that's the energy. Not like unbridled toxic positivity energy going to 2024, but like that positive energy where, like, when the bad times come along, when the brain decides it wants to be turbo anxious, when the brain wants to convince myself and everyone else that, you know, they're unloved or anything like that, there's enough in the tank to be able to say, hey, I'm having a bad time. It's gonna take me some time to get through this. But oh, you stupid fucking cunt! But I got enough energy in the tank to know that my brain is just trying to trick me and having a bad time. And I will crawl through the darker days so I can see the light through the clouds. Finally, fucking first. Oh. Alright, enough about me. I'm gonna segue into the adventures of watching fucking cable. As much as I hate streaming services, oh god, cable's so much worse.
Welcome to the Hall of
So there is a universal truth that whenever Adam, Beardwife and Adam go on a vacation, Food Channel will always be playing Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I really like that show. I like Guy Fieri. I think he's a fun dude. If you have any controversies about Guy Fieri in your back pocket, please save them for the comments bit after the stream. Thank you. So yeah. And we just watched that, and like, it's fun. The hot dog episode that I told my wife about, where like one of the things showed off was like a hot dog like rolled around in batter, or like, no, had a few pieces of bacon wrapped around it, then it was rolled around in batter and deep fried, and I'm like, oh my god, that would kill me. I want it. Hey, I'm in first place. Sick. But the commercials, every time there was a commercial break, there would be an ad for goddamn HBO Max telling me about the goddamn Barbie movie streaming exclusively on HBO Max. And I'm like, that's great. Barbie movie was good. I had a great time watching that. Jesus Christ, I already know this. You don't need to tell me every freaking 5 minutes Barbie movie is on HBO Max. And then there was like mobile ad tier ads about like weird stuff. Just like, oh god, capitalism is awful. We're destroying capitalism in 2024. I can't stand this.
Take it.
Just, god. And just any streaming service that forces you to pay more to get rid of advertisements is evil and awful, and just surf the high seas. Just yar fiddly that shit. Oh, that one was a lot cleaner. Fucking frying out of it now. It's got, I can't wait for streaming collapse. Oh, man. Anyways. I've just scared off everyone with this real talk. Teehee. Hey, Washington, D.C., nice. I'm gonna be there in 2 weeks. Ish. Alright, I'm on manual. So, yeah. And then on the morning in the hotel when we were getting ready, just to have some background noise. Turned on Nickelodeon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the energy of 2024 as well. Get your entertainment from anything that fell out of the back of the truck. So we watched for background noise, we turned on Nickelodeon because SpongeBob was... Take up the goddamn fucking cops. All cops can go fucking jump into a vat of oil counter again.
Ooh, yeah.
Right. Okay, that happened. Got distracted by my anger towards cops. Anyways, oh, come on. It's supposed to be better than that, you weird neon truck. SpongeBob. Oh yeah, no, Washington, D.C. is nowhere this empty. I know this for a fact. So, we weren't sure if we were going to get hit with modern SpongeBob or old SpongeBob, and it was modern SpongeBob, and why is this tunnel full of $100 bill? What? Excuse me? Who approved this? What Washington, D.C. planner approved that? Alright, we're driving by the White House. Well, you know, that happened. Anyways. Yeah, you know, anyone who's by Washington, D.C., please... Yeah, please confirm or deny the money tunnel. Anyways. And, like, modern SpongeBob, the episode that we watched, was, like, a weird, like, double-edged thing of, like, incredibly, like, fluid and impressive animation, but also, like, it is 20XX. Weird body horror humor is most definitely in. And, like, the episode we watched had just, like, so much weird body horror going for it. And just, it was strange. I didn't hate it, but it was strange. Ooh, indeed. I gotta say, like, the poppin' of the cherry blossoms and the general just, like, low frame rate going on right now is incredibly distracting. That happened. Also, okay, let's talk about the game for a little bit, because I've said all my pieces about what's been going on in the life of Adam. Like, I almost feel like there's a weird RNG element to this. Yeah, sure, you have the radar and everything, but it doesn't seem like there's any, like, good consistency to, like, cars spawning in and the AI drivers, like, driving well. It just seems to happen. Anyways, I don't know if that's the last race of, this game. I guess we'll find out. I like also how most of this game took place on the West Coast.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
So, you know. Coast to coast in 25 minutes, 50... Press start to join the victory celebration in front of the White House. Yeah, this was, definitely, who's the president? This was definitely, Bill Clinton's, White House. Cows at the top.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you just beat that and you unlock a new car. I got credits, so this counts as beaten. There's good old Eugene Jarvis. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Good old Eugene. Got this Matt Booty's there. The Matt Booty jam. I'm just liking this jam going on here. Just keep repeating this bass line. Put it in as the credits music. It's good. Keep it up. Developed by Williams Entertainment. Not Midway, it was Williams. Because the thing didn't happen. Anyways, this seems like a good point to take a break, because I gotta get up and reset the 64 to pick the next game. I hope you're ready. As you probably should be. Wahoo! I love F-Zero. Oh my god, I love F-Zero. Let's play Death Race real quick, shall we? No one wants to play this. Play as the good old cat. So, fun fact, never rented a Mario Kart. Mario Kart was always the, played it as a friend test game. Cruisin', yeah, I rented. Cruisin' World was one that I played, but that I definitely played at a friend's house. So, you know. The good old Death Race. Blow up your enemy. I also forgot how to do the spin. That's good. Got one. Got two. Hooray! I did it! I sucked at Death Race. Captain Falcon is dead. Let's get into the GPs. No. Let's go fast. 3, 2, 1. Of course, I'm gonna just put F-Zero. Hot jams. F-Zero is the reason why I can never forgive it. I don't mind F-Zero 99. I think it's a cool concept. It's neat. It's not a new F-Zero game. GX was good. I really like GX. But that's the last freaking... Did even Sakurai make fun of F-Zero? Having a course in Mario Kart 8 is not good enough. I'm sorry, I'm going to be adamant about the lack of any new F-Zero. Ugh. I love this series. I love it so much. I'm about to explode. I'm about to fucking explode. They should make a new F-Zero. I mean, at this point, it would have to be for the Switch 2. That definitely doesn't exist. But, you know. Yeah, I forgot about the GBA ones. I think they're fine. I never played the Japan-only one. I don't know if that ever got, like, translation, or if it even needs one, because, I mean, it's F-Zero. I know there was, like, the one based off the anime, and I don't know if that ever came out stateside. I just remember the one that was like close to the launch of the Game Boy Advance. Which, that I never ran. I played it, but I never ran it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Sour cream. Oh, that was one that was me trying to be cheap. You got boost power! Boost power. You know, I've never seen the F-Zero anime in full. I just know, you know, the scene, everyone knows the ending to the anime. I don't know, I think the F-Zero anime came out at a time where, like, Box/4Kids TV was like, I was too old and aware of like the crimes of 4Kids to like want to consume anything that 4Kids had touched. So it was just kind of like I paid really no heed to it. I want to say like they never really pushed the F-Zero anime all that well. I don't even know if that ending aired. I want to say it got canceled before, it even aired, or they, like, even dubbed it, to be honest with you. Not like, original Gundam situation where they dubbed the whole thing, they just pulled it from Cartoon Network after the events of 9/11. Semi-relevant, because I was actually talking about that. So, the F-Zero anime is probably something I will, like, go find on my own time and watch, but, like, the list of shows that I, like, need to watch is incredibly big right now. Ice cream. Jelly donuts, excuse me. Gosh. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Oh, I'm having a real bad time. It was still very funny that I don't even know if it was still the 4Kids era, or it might have been the Kids like back when like I don't know, Kids WB or Cartoon Network had like whatever company that directly takes care of the Pokemon anime nowadays. There was like one edit that they made, and it's like, I don't know how real it is, it's from a blown-off internet video I saw, and, you know, people telling lies on the internet, I've heard of it, but... It's like... but... They showed an edit of, like, an episode of Pokemon, I think it was like a giant, onigiri rolling down a hill. It was a giant Japanese food rolling down. And the American edit made it a giant sun rolling down, but it was like pretty damn obvious it was an edit, and like, dang. The double force with its corkscrew. The Jelly Donuts thing will always be funny to me. Like, it's not anything I can get mad at, but... And I always say these things, I always take these things with a grain of salt, but I think at a point, like, Four Kids stopped, like, trying to, like, localizing, like, you look at anything brought over from Japan, God, even in the 60s, freaking Speed Racer. Like, localization in that era, to me, at least, was like, Japan is a foreign country, you don't know much about it outside of what you could go find in, like, an encyclopedia, or just popping a flight over there. So, we will just make this as, like, American as possible, so that they're, frankly, fucking capitalism. It always comes down to money. It always comes down to money. Anyways. So yeah. And like in the early days, I get it. I get it. Is it weird? Was it awful? Yeah, mostly. But I get it. But then, like, and like, I'm not gonna deny that 4Kids didn't have, like, any form of lack of impact on, like, getting more anime out over here, because they definitely had impact. It's just, they kept going at a time where, like, the internet was starting to pick up. We could easily learn about, like, cultures of areas outside of the United States. So keeping up their, like, anti-Jap... like, not even localization. You can't even call it localization. It was just, like, an anti-Japanese feeling in 4Kids dubs. Like, keeping that up when, like, you know, stuff like Dragon Ball and just, like, media of that caliber were just so well known. It's like, alright, y'all are gonna have to explain yourselves here. And once again, grain of salt. Don't know how true this is, but I remember reading it on the internet. Apparently the CEO of 4Kids was like really gung-ho with Tokyo Mew Mew to, like, just turbo strip away any Japanese references in that show. And that's a little depressing. And I mean, God, the internet and even discotheque has shown us how badly mishandled Sonic X was by 4Kids. But once again, not gonna deny that they had some cultural impact. They definitely did. They gave us Dan Green. Dan Green's a trouble. No one should have ever made fun of Dan Green. I'm sorry. He was a great dude. He's a great voice actor. And I'm very, very, very sad that the Galgaigar dub was only for the first 25 episodes. Because he made for an amazing commission. I need to rewatch Galgaigar. I had the movies. It's just a shame that dub. It's like, that anime didn't sell, unfortunately. I don't even know who put out the DVDs originally. Like, MediaWorks or some shit. And, like, they went hardcore on trying to get the Voltron releases out, and Galgaigar just did not... Ah, really? I got second? Ooh. Oh, I can still pick it up here, so... I didn't crank the meter this time. There are too many people here. Okay. Oh, right, that's ice. Forgot about that. Well, that happened. I forgot about this track. I need to be honest with you.
You got pulse power!
I'm getting hit there. Probably. Oh. I'd like to be ahead of the pack for this part, please, and thank you. Yeah, 4Kids is... You know what? I'm going to make a statement that surprises no one. 4Kids was the working design for anime. Were they culturally significant in with putting out stuff? Including some stuff that, you know, others probably would not give the time of day to? Yes. Were they ultimately kind of heavy-handed and moderately evil in their localizations? So yeah. Whoops, I'm dead.
Too bad, you lost your machine.
Too bad, you lost your machine. Oh well. Let's try this again.
3, 2, 1,
Go. But yeah. F-Zero is a good video game. It was very funny that F-Zero brought along the talking about 4Kids reckoning. I will say, I will give 4Kids credit. The Turtle Show from that era, actually good. It got a little wacky at points, but especially when they're like, nah, we're just gonna go to space, fuck. Oh, that hairpin thing. I don't know. When 4Kids wanted to do something that wasn't just like butcher a Japanese IP, it was some pretty good work. Like, whoops. Let's try this.
Too bad, you lost your machine.
I got plenty of lives, knock on wood, but, you know. I think I might want more acceleration and speed in this one.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Yeah, that felt a lot better. Until I did that, but... Doing a lot better with acceleration versus speed. Uh-oh. Alright, that happened. Gotta find the right balance on it. What's going on left? Whoops. Oh, I'm very good at this racing game, ain't I? Oh god, too fast.
Watch your back!
Just going. Well, let's see if I'm still in first. I think... progression only requires you to be top 3. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while since I played N64. Great, great, great! Congratulations! Need more hot jams. Because hot jams are infinite in this video game. We got our cool fireworks in the background. Vibing. The podiums. Try again. Oh, wow, okay. I see how it is. But thanks for playing. Don't suck. Alright, so I gotta do that again and try not to suck. Anyways. Let's try something else. Let's just play as Captain Falcon. In his blue Falcon. At least we get to hear Big Blue again. Mute City, which one is this? Is this city? I might be in 30th, but it's fine. I still got the spirit. See, now I'm in 29th, by default. It's fine. Got boost power. I'm only 8 seconds behind. It's fine. Kyron, you got faith in me, right? Of course you do.
Watch your back! Yeah!
That's why we laugh. Yeah, I already got climbed back up the ramp. Oh god.
Watch your back!
Yeah, second place. Could be better, could be worse. Can't believe I have to redo this. Let's just play a default game from now on. I'm very bad at hitting these people. Oh, stuff. That's what gotta be mean. I've been playing. Just noticed that. Wee! Victory. Oh, I'm not looking forward to being in the office for 2 weeks-ish, depending. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about that. I still see when CAT scan's gonna be done as well, so. Hopefully nothing horrible is there. That would be nice. Hooray! I'm in first place. Sand Ocean Pipe. I'm just glad with this game's OST, someone was just like, let's just go ham with the drums. Wait, I did write that. Anyways. It was like, let's just go ham with these drums, it'll be fine. Just go crazy. Just go musically crazy. If you go too fast out of that pipe, you just crash. It's a little fun. We're fine. That looked ugly, but we're fine. I spoke a little too soon. Let's try that again. This is going well. Also, not gonna lie, I completely forgot what buttons I've mapped for what on here. Wee! Spinning! Keep going. Almost there. Okay. Well, that could have ended poorly, but it's fine. Wow, also speed real bad at the end there. Happens. Alright, first place. Oh, Captain Falcon. Now, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna be fully completing F-Zero X today. That's why we have tomorrow. If I don't, like I said, bye. I don't like it. Everyone get out of my way. Let me win. My birthday is in less than 3 months. You have to let me win. It's the law. You don't have to wait for the
You got enough power!
Very good. Gotta get all the way up here. Gotta be a little careful.
Yeah! Don't fight on left! Watch your back!
Whoops. Oh, you jerks. Absolute stupendous jerkbags. We're okay. Yay! Finish! We did it! Big blue time. I'm out. Everyone, love Big Blue. It's a good song. Exactly. There we go. I finally hit a boost pad. You go faster than all you idiots. An awesome moment.
You got most power!
Still very funny to me that that happened. But
You lost your machine.
ugh. Gotta. But there's like lore of F-Zero in general, and Captain Falcon's like, nah, you know what, bounty hunting, I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna go race a car. Beep, beep. Yay, I killed someone. I am now familiar with the bloodlust. Ow!
You got most power!
Alright. Let's try not to fall off the gravity pipe. That'd be nice. He does. I really like GX's story mode, but it is very strange. Also, God, that story mode was hard.
Yeah! Don't
The
fight on
final
left!
lap. Oh, damn it, it happened again.
Too bad. You lost your machine.
That's so weird. I don't like it. Try this again. Third time's the charm, right? I also do not remember the boost pad locations on this. So, yeah. What's that one? That's not.
You got Earth Power!
You know I'm playing a dangerous game, Vipers. Okay, let's get some speed on this straightaway. God, I'm off again. No. Alright. I'm in third. I don't want to risk dying. Again. Let's just take it easy. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. First place. That is how we do it. Alright, Porktown high jump again.
3, 2, 1.
I never did beat all the Grand Prix when I rented this as a kid. Oh, actually, I have a fun story regarding this rental. So, the weekend, a little backstory for those who don't know. Growing up, my parents were divorced. Mom did not like me having video games. Dad was pretty cool with it, but Dad adhered to the ESRB, that's whatever.
You got Earth Power!
Story for a different day. But, so, when I rented F-Zero, sorry, my brain stopped. So when I rented F-Zero, I think I was at that point coming down with something. I think I had a stomach ache or something. It was fine, still rented. And I tried playing it, but I was too sick to play. And certain colors on the screen, especially if it was like brown or something, would just turbo nauseate me and just put my stomach into like fierce pain. It was real bad. So I didn't really get to play F-Zero X the weekend I rented it. I ended up feeling better by the end of the weekend. So I got to play it a little bit, but most of the weekend was like my cousins playing it and tormenting me. No. That is not the only funny F-Zero X related story I have, which I will tell during this sequence, because it's unskippable. So, the rare time I was offered an opportunity to get a video game. Oh, pardon me, I have to stretch. And I know I've told this story before, but I'm telling it again. It's my story. So, the opportunity was afforded to me to get a video game. And I had my pick. this here, F-Zero X, or Bomberman Hero. I went for Bomberman Hero. I still really like Bomberman Hero. I liked playing Bomberman Hero as a kid. But it's also one of those things where it's just kind of like, you know, in hindsight, if your choices of a free video game are F-Zero F-Zero X or Bomberman Hero, the answer is F-Zero. Nice playing. The answer is always F-Zero. Because guess which game maintained a decent amount of value, and which game didn't. All your guesses are free. Because the answer is very obvious. Alright, we beat the F-Zero Jack Cup. Now we got the Queen Cup, starting at Sector Alpha. Now, if you wanted to be a super sicko, you could try beating every single cup with every single character. But I'm not doing that. That's gonna take forever. There's still a lot more video game to be played. I got blood monster. It happens. EAD. It's the chip for the research and development. It's one of the two involved in the Nintendo 64. I forget which. The song also incredible. Shocking. It's excellent.
You got boost power!
I got someone. Everyone's in my way, and I want you out of my way! Well, that doesn't bode well. Oh yeah, and you can use the C buttons to look at the Captain Falcon bar. You can also change the color. Ain't that cool? But anyways. Alright, I'm just gonna go fast.
3, 2, 1.
That's how I feel. I feel the need for speed. Incredible speed. Ludicrous speed. I'm gonna go to Plaid. Thank you, Bell Brooks. Well, yeah, there's the whole pack, so... Caught up fairly quickly.
You got boost power!
If I can't just go even faster, fast everyone! He was, yeah. I need to rewatch the Muppet movie. It's been so long. So why is chat? I'm gonna have to fix that. Everything's breaking today. First Adam show of the year, and nothing wants to. Hey, I got first.
Alright! First place!
Maybe slime chat's just broken right now. That could be very much a thing. Things did get a little scuffed, so... But it's fine. Red Canyon. There's gonna be multiple jumps. You know what? I like just playing the game balanced. I like going fast, but I always feel so sluggish when I lose the speed. Wee. Wee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That probably wasn't. Oh. Hooray, I'm out in front. Doesn't seem. Ah! No longer out in front. Back time. Having a bad time. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Men go fast. Devil's Forest 2, up and down. Fucking next week. Oh yeah, this track's bad. Let's go. I don't even know what they're saying, but it's cool. Oh wow, that's a lot of people having a bad time. Ow, this is me having. Whoops. A little too hard there. My rival! You can't be in front of me. That's not how this works. You need to be behind me at all times. Whoa, oh. Uh-oh. Ah, darn it. I thought I'd be able to boost into the, pad. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna catch up to you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. Get you all. See? See, I already got 10 of these.
You got push power!
Yeah, it's going fast. Boost! Well, that could have went better.
Yeah! Why don't watch your back!
Hopefully I can get it through this next section without losing that. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell for third place. That's fine. Oh, man. Oh, I might call it early. Oh, shoot. I got hit with a massive wave of fatigue, and I know I said earlier when I started, I was fairly tired, but... Oh, such is life. Thought I slept pretty well, but I suppose I did not. Back to Butte City, and it's dark. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that jump. I do like dark being safe. There is stuff. Alright, cool. Already out in then Adam crashed into me. It's the end. Man, that'd be a sad story. Protagonist crashes into a wall and explodes. The end. Adapted into a movie. Instant $1 million. Not like Hollywood's doing any better with their writing.
Watch your back!
Enjoy your free $1 million, chat room. Make money off my movie idea. Just remember to thank your old beard pal. That's just how that has to go. Otherwise, I'll find you. I don't even want royalties. I'll just find you. Alright, cool. Alright. Going first. Big Blue Tube. Uh-oh. Not a great start, I will admit. As much as I do really love this game, I don't like all the camera angles it provides for you. Cruising's good. I like cruising, play cruising. I will say that with... If you're gonna play any of the 64 cruisins, I'm just gonna suggest the later ones. They added so much more cool stuff. Anyways, I will say though, just like, Cruisin's camera angle is very good. The one that they give you, it has something for everyone. This one is just like, how much do you want to view the top of your car? May have just totally forgot I had this. Uh-oh. Ooh, dicey. Okay. I was pressing on button.
Too bad. You lost your machine.
Too bad you lost your machine. Rip GG's. Alright. Try this again, shall we? Cranking the max speed. Fuck it. Accelerations for nerds.
3, 2, 1.
Do. Oh god. That's the wrong button.
Too bad. You
I'm gonna
lost your
explode myself. I know I only have 1 life left, but...
2, 1.
Wow!
Too bad. You
Huh.
lost your machine.
Smelly! Alright, let's try it. Try this again and hope I win, because one more retire and I'm done. I probably should just played out that other race, even as bad as it was. But hindsight's 20/20 and all that, so... I do think that's a really cool effect when you come out of that one pipe there, and it's like all of a sudden dark. Go fast on the dangerous slice of not sure what compelled me to do that, but I did it anyways. Oh, that's the wrong button again. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to take the L of the low positioning on this one. Hope I can still make first place. Oh. That was messy. Oh, where am I in the rankings? Still first. Alright, that's good. Whiteland. Oh no. Don't go there. What's that? Three, two, one. Alright. So I just need to survive this race and come in a decent... You know I'm tired because I just said those words out loud. Full well knowing how out of context that could be taken. This track is very scary. Fuck it! Well, found out the hard way.
Too bad. You lost your machine.
Game over. Move on.
Pop up on the screen eventually. Yes, hello, it's me. Aha!
The day's a little dumpy, but it's not going to stop me from playing F-Zero now.
No, it's not.
I'm just going to wait for my monitor to...
What do you mean cable not connected? Oh, because I went to the wrong HDMI. TV. I'm silly.
Anyways, so... Today is actually playing on the Mister. I did get that working. I really feel like I should be using my Xbox controller, not those crappy 8-bit dude or whatever. So, did get it working.
What is? Not you. You're ugly.
Well, there's one of those turtle alien man. So it was actually like a funny cavalcade of errors that was preventing me from playing on the Master yesterday. So one of them was a less obvious error in the form of the modern most up-to-date 64 doesn't actually work with the official release Mr. Kernel. So I had to go get one of the nightlies and drop that, get it working there. Then I was still having problems, and it turns out silly me, in his infinite wisdom, made a second N64 folder on the SD card when there wasn't any real need for it to be there, and it was confusing the core, and it was not pulling the database file required for the game, so I had to leave that folder. We got everything working. I tested out, and and I played through all Jack Club on novice in order to be back to where I was yesterday. Which was having beaten on novice. I gotta say, I like the score. I'm never gonna, like, expect perfection from this. Oh, the game is overpowered. That's because F-Zero just has so many goddamn gems that, you know... What the heck is that? Sounds like someone's knocking at my front door. One moment. Never mind, I'm losing my mind.
No, I definitely heard it too, but there's nobody at the door.
Okay, I'm still losing my mind. Alright, let's go to Red Canyon. But yeah, the core's working, it's very nice. My preference is still playing on my console. Because, you know, like, I put all those resources into it. But admittedly, I think I might just play on my console casually. Just because, like, I'm not... Like, does it look great on the OBS preview? Yeah, probably not, but I also have my, my overlay a little scrunchy so I could fit everything in, and, like, hopefully sometime soon I can get a more professional-looking overlay commissioned to fit the game, and, like, a clean 720. Whereas, like... The image itself is 1920, and the display ends up in like a 720 box, you know? Because I barely play anything modern on this. Whoops! Oh god, that ended up working. Okay. Yeah, I barely play anything modern. There might be some modern stuff on this channel, but like, ultimately, it's just gonna be mostly retro stuff, so... Because that's just how it works on Twitch. So, that's something I gotta look into. But it's like, I also am not I'm not a fan of widescreening stuff to the point where it looks terrible, but I'm also not a fan of, like, a lot of just blank space on a screen when you don't have, like, any bezel or anything around it. So... That's just a me thing. That's my own brain spiders that way, you know? Also, how did I get one knockout that race? I wasn't even paying attention to that one. Also, I should say hello to everyone. I'm sorry, I'm not used to having such an active chat at, like, before an hour in. So, hi Disaster Millennial, hi Space Doctor, hi Slabs, hi Melty. Hi Mooware, I hope everyone is having a good Wednesday. The weird pulsating is back outside. The aliens have returned. Pico's is out there, like, knocking at my door. Unfortunately, tomorrow, I have to go back into the office, and I'm not looking forward to the horrible head pain that's going to come from that. But I am... hello, Esper Life. But I am putting in my 2 weeks because I'm going to start the 30-day Atom. The 30-day Atom restoration project is what I'm gonna call it. But it's just like I'm gonna try to get my health back up to snuff and everything like that. Because like I used to be like really healthy and everything, and just the ravages of time. I like to be a happy, healthy Atom, so I can provide entertainment to everyone. And yeah, Asm is like actual wizard, but that dude does have like an extensive like hardware and software engineering background. So like he's very well trained with the kind of know-how needed to like make the impossible possible, essentially. So, but yeah, tomorrow I put in my 2 weeks. I'm aiming for my last day to be not me blowing up in the middle of the track. That's not my last day. I still have 4 lives, so it's super technically not my last day. But, yeah, I'm looking for my last day to be the 17th, which is going to be the day before MagFest. So, after this Saturday streaming's going to be a little sporadic. I need to take a break tomorrow, just because A, my brain might be hurting, and B, I've got therapy. And yeah, if no one's in the schedule, Friday's happening. It's like, it's Friday. I can like relax enough after work to start streaming. It's not like I have to be up early the next morning or anything. So yeah, we'll see how far I get streaming. Unless my body quits again, which I'm gonna try not to, because I have a 5:30 appointment that I should probably like potentially sleep through. I got boost power. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go really fast. That's the name of the game here. Speed. Oh god. Well, it's speed until I get clipped by a different racer and have a very bad time. I just lose my traction. And I tested the 3rd mystery game, and that's working, and I also realized, oh god, I really did, like, not play this a lot when I rented it as a kid, because I, like, remember nothing about it. It's a good game. I'll spoil that for you. It was a good game. I do also have the link to the Childhood Rental Night project. I just gave it 2 different names. Childhood Rental Project. Thank you, Rest for Life. I think everything should be fine. Like, I think this is just a well-needed thing I need to do in order to just be able to, like, exist, so. Anyways. If you wanna, like, slightly spoil yourself in guessing to what the 3rd, racing game is, like I was saying, I do have a link down below in the About section of the Twitch page with the spreadsheet that I have all the games for this project. Is it very well organized? Nah. Do I care? Nah. But yeah, I've got RN Genocide's going to be updated for when I play through the 3rd racing game. And then it should be random chance until every so often I decide for milestone or something, it's going to be just, I don't know, something curated, something different. I'm going to need a break from, just doing a single project all the time, You got to mix it up every so often. Speaking of which, the break between tomorrow and Friday, I'm going to try to read more into Mix It Up bot and have redeems back on the channel. I know some people use Mix It Up, and it seems like it does pretty good, so. Whoa. Didn't realize I was in a state of no traction, so, Wow. Like it's going too fast. Can't believe I'm being punished for my speed. Ah, so close to getting through. Oh well. 2 first place keeps me in a pretty good position. So, yeah, I'm still in first overall. So I just got to keep that up for this and the next race. Big Blue 2. Also, this game is weird in that this is the time period before remappable controls existed, and getting the left drift is on Z and not L like you think it would be. Nintendo, you sillies. So, you know.
You got boost power!
Because, like, L and R are just like... There was a guardrail there. What happened?
Too bad. Okay, whatever. You lost your machine.
I like to believe that it looks fine on stream, the gameplay footage, so... Alright, let's try that again without, you know, weird oddities happening. Weird space oddities, as it were. Because it's like, you know, space. Alright, this is not a good start. Yeah. Doo-doo. I'll catch up. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Let's go. See? Caught up. No problem here. Ow.
You got boost power!
Oh yeah, I have played the Mario Kart arcade cabinets. Bizarre controls indeed with that one. The museum I went to had a Mario Kart arcade cabinet. It's like, I'm not the biggest fan of arcade Mario Kart, but I think it's mostly just like the monetization, because like me being in my mid-30s, or approaching my mid-30s essentially, it's like, you know, I remember an era where first place in a race means I get to keep playing the video game. Now it's just like, nah, you, like, granted, at the museum, every game is only like the equivalent of a quarter, but it's just kind of like, still, the principle of it. Ah, fifth, that's messy. What's that gonna do to that my overall? Okay, I'm still in first. Like, I'm still not like over 100 points first, but as long as I get first or second in Whiteland, I should be alright. If I don't, well, gotta run this back. Anyways, let's go fast. Uh-oh. I suppose not fast enough. Right, I was at my last life and I had to retire. I'm too tired for this. That's what happened yesterday. That's pretty narrow.
You got boost power!
Where it gets a little dicey because there's no guardrails. Okay. They're doing pretty good. I mean, outside of almost dying, doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, this is the problem.
Watch your back!
The X is very good. I very much enjoy it.
Watch your back!
I didn't have to. Oh well, it's fun.
Too bad.
I never got to play the arcade version. That's unfortunate, but that was at that point where like arcades were kind of going the way of the dodo a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna focus a little bit more on acceleration for this one. The only time I ever saw an AX cab was at MagFest, and I never like really went out of my way to play it. I probably should have, but eh. It was like the nice AX cab too that has the mold of the Blue Falcon and everything. That works. That's at least one person I don't have to worry about in this race. I know there is a mod out there that is just GX and like someone's made a mod with GX with all like the in-game AX stuff unlocked for you. Because while cool that there's like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, bring your GameCube memory card with your F-Zero GX save on it to unlock stuff in GX. It's like, well, cool. People who don't have an AX cab by then get to suffer, I suppose. AKA me. Are you... Oh, I'm calling shenanigans on that one. That one was just actual shenanigans that just happened there. Alright. Third time's the charm, I suppose. But yeah, it was like, it was very nice, but like, and like, as much as I like GX, I think it's a fantabulous game. The fact that like, you needed to play the exceptionally hard, story mode to unlock that. Well, the fact that you had to play the incredibly, like, the story mode was hard. Like, I think that is just like a universal that story mode, oh god pain. And the fact that you need to get points from the story mode in order to, I did turn into Star Fox for a second. But yeah, you needed to win tracks in the story mode to unlock stuff, and like, you're just kind of like struggling to do anything in the story mode, essentially. Ow, ow. So yeah, GX is still very good. Very much recommend playing that. Get the ROM hack that adds in all the stuff. Have your fun. Speed up so I can get off that dangerous side of things as fast as possible. My rival's in first. Who allowed this? I didn't allow this. This wasn't allowed by the comic books code of conduct. Code authority, whatever they were called. God, they talked about that in the museum I went to on Monday as well. It's pretty... I mean, I understand why. Like, there's a whole exhibit on superheroes and, like, the history of comics and stuff. Ow! Ow! Oh god. Oh god. Problems have been identified. Alright. Problems have been identified and solved. So, that's good. That one's done. I went fast. Hooray! Pico wins. Oh, oopsies. Don't break the law. Alright. This is a good stretch break time. There are some bones inside of a beard. How many? That's a trade secret. At least 4. Could possibly be 6. Total ranking first. Look at us go. Yeah. F-Zero GX is cool because, like, when you win the races, the person you raced has to in an interview and like just say the most insane thing ever at the end of the interview. It's great. Ooh, it's him. It's Pico. Thanks for playing. I'm also pretty certain as a kid, I 100% cheated to unlock all the cars, because there's a cheat code to do that. You know what? Let's live dangerously. Let's be Mighty Gazelle here. Can't take a hit, but he go fast. Literal hot jams right now. It's also very funny watching all the CPU drivers just kind of like zigzagging while in the air. Like that they're just magnetically locked. Ow. There we go. Out in front of the pack. Uh-oh. What's going on left? Hey, who loved this? That's not loud. Whatever. We did it. First place. Hooray! That's right, James McLeod. Totally not Star Fox's dad. Alright, chat room, it's silence too. Everyone needs to be a little quiet. But also Hot Jams McGee going on here. For a track series named Silence, it does have like one of the more jammin' tunes in this game. I am a certified Big Blue and Mute City enjoyer, but like Silence is very good. I love going. Oh god! Oh god! I spoke too soon! Well. This is what the pioneers call a bad time. Alright. I have no energy whatsoever, so I have to win on the merits of driving alone. I mean, if I can maintain... never mind.
You lost.
Wow. Insult to injury. Someone ran right into me and just blew up my horrible corpse. Let's try to accelerate. Once more with fuel. Out of me way! I want my trophy! Oop. Oh, goodbye you. You had a bad day. What is going on? I don't want to be here. This is disgusting. Speaking of disgusting. Well, my phone's ringing, but it's not a number I recognize, so... Everyone enjoy the dulcet tones of the default iPhone ringtone. Please and thank you. I have that thing called voicemail. See if I can pull out and yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. That's fine. Getting slowed down a little bit. It's the best. Really? Alright. I got some time to just kind of like solidify my lead. Oh my gosh. This is what I get for talking.
Too bad. You lost to the team.
I was in my doctor's office. It's fine. I don't think I need that much acceleration. It's not a good feeling that I have lost 2 lives on silence too, but we can keep going. That just means more time with this sick jam, you know? Also gonna keep it real with you, chat room. I have forgotten how to do the spin. Right. Helps if I drift. Oh my gosh. Other cars. Get out of my way. Stop. Well, that was... But, you know. AK bro, man. Yeah, F-Zero X is very much enjoying my time. Now, I did block out Friday and Saturday to be... If I didn't finish F-Zero X or the third game, I will continue to play those. I think F-Zero X is mostly just gonna be the big one in terms of what I'm doing for this week. Because the third game, I don't think is gonna take me all that long to, like, fulfill the criteria of beating it, quote-unquote. I think it'll take a little longer than Cruisin', but not nearly as long as F-Zero will. So let's decelerate a little bit, because I'm going way the fuck too fast.
Watch your back.
Let's try not to fall off the track this time. Alright, there we go. That was a little bit more cleaner. Yeah, Deacon? You can come out later, bud. Oh, what has gotten into this lately? But I love him. Alright. So, 2 first places is very good. Back to Sector Beta with the double somersaults. Two, 1, go! Start. Whee! It's very hard to control. Those got it. Damn. Kind of hoping I could get another one out of the way. Oh, there's mines here. No fan of that.
You got both power.
Oh, now that I can go fast. Get me. Oops. Went too fast.
Too bad. You lost to the team.
Oh well. It's fine. It's a remembering experience right now. Damn it. Tried to look cool. Failed to look cool. Lip! Oh, that was very close. Yeah, we're good though. Healthy position for lap 1. Could be healthier, but you know, can't be greedy. Uh-oh. I'd like not to hit the mines, please. Thank you. Hey, rude. What if I just went really, really fast? Ow. Alright, don't want to go... Okay, now we can go fast. Alright. Fast is now allowed. Gotta be careful though, because... Alright, fair enough. That's what I get for saying words out of my mouth hole. Not looking good for the hero today, but that's alright. Considering I haven't played X in like over a decade, this is probably, you know, par for the course. Just trying to like relearn the tracks and everything, the nuances, words. I thought I could have something there. Oh well. Right. How many times are we gonna go through today praising the soundtrack of F-Zero X? That's the true question of today's stream. Just go incredibly fast. I like going incredibly fast. Never mind, I no longer like going incredibly fast. You'd think I would learn, but... You know what? Fuck it. This will be funny. True. Both of those statements are incredibly true. Who needs acceleration when you have speed? See? I like going fast. Going fast is cool. Who doesn't like going fast? Cowards, that's it now. Some days you just have to take things slow. Today's not one of those days, but you know, just hey, I got something cool. Teach them for being up in my business. You got power. What? Excuse? Pardon? I won't complain, but I will be confused. Uh-oh. Boosting is not safe. Boosting is now safe. Ooh, this is gonna be a little dicey.
Watch your back!
Oh, hello. Okay, doing pretty good. Ah, fart knocker. Oh, this is dicey. Oh, this is dicey. Ah, damn it, I didn't throw the needle. Alright, I'll have to run it back. That's fine. This was only like track 3 anyways, so... It's fine. Alright, back to the King Cup. Back to Firefield. Back to playing the Mighty Gazelle. I'm gonna stick with yeah, then they explode my corpse. Hate to see it. How about I just don't even engage with that zigzag? That's a cool mechanic that would be there. Damn, already 3rd place, let's go. Alright. Whoops. Time to engage in my favorite pastime ever, pinball. Starring me as the ball.
Watch your back!
That felt weird. Gotta be a little careful about spending my boost, but... Oh, you absolute jackalope.
Watch your back!
I don't know why I call them a jackalope. Don't worry about it. Makes sense because I'm the Mighty Gazelle, alright? Don't worry about it. At least that track's pretty easy, so... Hooray! Alright. Now let's not beef it turbo hard on Silence 2 again, shall I? That'd be nice. 3, 2, 1... Oh god. Well, this was a mess. Oh god, this is a mess. Please stop running into me. I'm weak and frail. I'm a little guy. I don't know why the robot is weak and frail, but whatever. That's a question for a different day.
You got boost power!
Pop just yet? No, okay. Dicey, but hey. Take those. Whoops. There we go. Come on. The final lap. So cool. I mean, cool. Well, you might be cool. I don't know. Well, this is a problem.
Watch your back!
It is no longer a problem.
Finish!
Phew. That went a lot cleaner.
First place!
Okay. Victory hydration. Now we gotta make sure Sector B is a lot cleaner. Like Sector B's no. Sorry. I'll quit streaming now. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch your back!
Weird already. Oh, everyone just wanted to bump up at this station. Alright. Gotta be leisurely here till I get my boost.
You got boost power!
And I can do this. Uh-oh. Afford to go fast a little bit here. I can no longer afford the boost. That's an unfortunate circumstance. Alright. Go.
Yeah! Final lap!
Oh god, leave me alone. I need to outspeed you all. Yeah, I couldn't think of an insult. Alright.
Watch your back!
Phew. Alright, so much more cleaner. Let's go.
Alright! First place!
Oh, first place indeed. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, that's 3 first places in a row, so... Red Canyon 2. Just stick on the default. Three, 2, 1, go! Whoops. I was distracted by something and I forgot to pause. Teehee. Oh, this is certainly a thing that's happening right now. Oh. Ooh. That's a little... Whoop! Dicey. Okay. That's just a little, like, bonus thing.
Got boost power!
Whoops. See how far ahead I can get. So I don't have to, like, worry about running into other people in this situation!
Watch your back!
Well,
Too bad. You lost.
I'll take things I wasn't expecting to happen to me for 500, Alex. Try that once again. Oh, go. Right.
Watch your back!
I got 2 people. Oh god, oh god. The nightmare scenario has come upon us. Hey, alright, that's cool. This is less cool. Alright. That takes care of some issues. It's just a matter of getting through. Alright, do not boost here, because if I go too fast, I will be going flying. And I will have an incredibly bad time. It'll be fairly okay. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I was like, I hit the boost button and I'm like, oh, that's the point where I got sent flying last time. I feel like I'm just being magnetized into these walls at this point. Didn't catch me. That's clean. Oh. Alright, that was clean outside of that first incident that happened. Alright, I think I would have to do, like, the worst of the worst to not get first place now. Not that I'm gonna try to be bad, but... White Lane 2, there's a half pipe. Three, two, one, go. Alright, this ought to be fun. Hooray! I got someone. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that happened. Yeah, this one is a little tricky. Alright, let's try this again. Once more with feeling, as they say. I somehow managed to propel my rival up by, like, 10 positions by trying to immediately knock them out of the race. That is a thing that did just happen there. Trying to traverse the half pipe is very hard as well. It's very slippery. Crap. Alright. Lesson learned. This one's just gonna be a hard one. 3, 2. Alright. I do like the concept of all the F-Zero tracks. They're all, like, really cool unto themselves. Like, there's just a degree of uniqueness to it all. Alright, apparently I knocked someone out. Yeah, track design, just, everything about this game, sublime. Sublime. Good video game. Why is there not another one? I know I said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. Why do we not have another F-Zero? Nintendo, what are you doing? Shiggy, why are you an idiot? I don't care if you're the super auteur that gave us all the cool modern video gaming hip stuff. Where's my F-Zero, dude? You owe us. Stop being too busy ceasing and desisting fan projects, you jackanapes. Just give us a new F-Zero. That's more worth our time. I still need to play the Link's Awakening remake thing that came out. Yeah, a lot of people just couldn't. Okay, cool. Mute City 3, Jumps of Doom. You love reading that. Ooh. I'm trying to remember if I actually did rent GX or if I just, like, bought it. It's probably on the list, in all honesty. Maybe it'll get rolled up. Oh, that person had a bad time. Mute City's such a good track, we love it so. Hey, rude. This track doesn't seem all that bad. Like, a few danger spots, but overall, like... Ow. Alright. I say that, and I just take a bunch of unnecessary damage. What? You jumped up at the exact same moment I did, and ran into me. We need to have a talk about manners. Whoops! Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I think most of these jumps are pretty avoidable and probably should be avoided in the grand scheme of things. But, you know. I always gotta keep limber. Yeah, I don't need to take that jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Doing okay, all things considered. Ow. This section's a little nasty, not gonna lie. Keep going. I love racing games. Like, I do. I kind of wish, and like, anyone can make recommendations in chat, and I'll take a look at them. There's like more crazy arcade, like I have a bunch of like, you know, indie crazy arcade racing games. And like, one day I'll get Man Who Races name that has Daytona on it. Whatever they're calling non-copyright Daytona 2 in that game, I forgot. Oh, but I do want to play through the other Yakuzas for my wife. I know, there's the recap there, but I just want to play the games, you know? It's more fun that way, in my opinion. Anyways. Let's see if I can not fail? That'd be nice. This track does feel slightly rude. God, I feel the bloodlust taking over when that close to a car. Oh god, was I not holding down the button? 8-bit 2! Oh, there we go. Real fast now. Let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. Might be going a little too fast here. Alright. I gotta be a little safe just in case other cars get aggressive with me, like that. Ah! If I'm top 3, I should be fine. I'm in second, barring any disaster. Knock on wood, because, you know, I should keep my mouth shut. Whoops. Well, that one was just not me. That's fine, rival. You can win this one. John Space Dwarf. Silver something your name is. Alright, we're good. Dick. I think that was just a clean first place across the board. Yeah. Alright, we got our award ceremony. Congratulations to me. King Cup Novice. I forget if this opens up the Joker Cup, or the Joker Cup doesn't show up until you start in the next difficulty. Yeah, first. Me with 6 KOs on that one. Total ranking first. Oh god. Ignore that. I was looking at something. Oh yeah, first place. There he is, the mighty gazelle. All right. Okay. Nope. So we're done with novice. Time to go to standard. Now, I could just call it done, because ultimately it's just going to be the same tracks, just a little bit more difficult, but we got the next row of racers unlocked. Iron Tiger, Deep Claw, featuring an octopus, and I love it. Crazy Bear, Great Star, Mr. EAD himself, Big Fang, driven by a raptor, and Mad Wolf. I think I'm gonna do Big Fang for a little bit, just on the virtue that it's driven by Biorex here. And see where this takes me. Because ultimately, you need to unlock the Joker Cup. The Joker Cup, if I recall correctly, is either only on the expert difficulty, or you can get it in this difficulty, but I don't fully 100% remember, so. Dang it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. The handshake everywhere. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. That one person in there, at least. I could be a little bit more aggressive with this one. Hi, hello. Let's go fast. I feel like I'm not going fast enough. This is a little bit more difficult, so. It's not like I'm made of glass like Mighty Gazelle is, so.
Watch your back!
I can afford to spend my energy, as it were. Honestly, if I start walling too hard at the more difficulties, I'll move on to the third game, but I do plan on going for a decent amount today, so... Hey, there's the first place already. Yeah, someone posted that once in, I don't know, one of the many Discords I'm in, and I'm like, oh no. Oh, I gotta steal this as a follower emote. This is good. I gotta have Cyclops and Ryu with the handshake whenever someone follows me. Alright, time to go super fast on silence. Again. I love this song. Alright, here's a take that might get me crucified. I think Silence might be the best track in the song. Now, best track in the song? Best song in the sound in the game. That's what I was trying to say here. Words have failed me. Cities are burning. Civilization has collapsed. All because I forgot how to speak. But it's fine. Who needed Civilization anyways? When Civilization 7, I'm one of the... I feel like I'm in a minority in saying that I prefer I really like Civilization 6, and it's my favorite Civilization. Now, do not get me wrong, I loved 5. Like, 4, Civilization 2, 3, 4, all the Civilizations but 1 I played, like, extensively growing up. I had always thought about streaming Civilization at points, but I also feel like Civilization unto itself is just kind of like a very boring thing to stream without like doing some kind of gimmick in the background while streaming it. So, I might need to crank my top speed up a little bit in order to be able to stick with the pack, as it were. All is not too lost, though, so... Still in this. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of 4X games. RTS's 4X strategy games. Big fan. Am I any good at them? Eh, probably, but... Which, I need to play more Age of Empires 4. Age of Empires 4 is... As much as I still mourn the loss of Ensemble Studios to this day, and yes, that was 15 years ago at this point. Age of Empires 4 is still really good. I think I said that last stream, but it's a big recommend. I think the only bad part about Age of Empires 4 is that Dawn of War 3 had to just suffer the fate it did because Relic was just all in on that game. Because they got that big Microsoft paycheck. And I always really liked StarCraft. It's just a shame, you know, Blizzard. Yeah, the documentary style campaigns are incredibly cool, and like the whole thing, like if you I forget if it was like if you did some sub mode or if you just beat the entire campaign, you technically have like done the equivalent of like 1 credit's worth of a college class, and that's like really funny to me and cool. But yeah, Age of Empires 4, cool game. In terms of 4X, I tried that Dune, the newer Dune 4X that's out, and like, weirdly I could not get into it, because it's kind of like how Sins of the Solar Empire works, and that it's like a real-time strategy 4X. And Sins of the Solar Empire is like one of my favorite games. Shame, you know, I think that's Stardock. Stardock is kind of a poo company. Still a good game in my opinion. But I just couldn't click with the Dune one for whatever reason. And I like Dune. Like, Dune is a very fascinating property. Just overall. Then also, thinking about it, what was it that I wanted to... I think it was an RTS, I don't remember. There's something old school that I wanted to play, that like I never played. Has always been on my list. I wanted to play, but I'm just blanking on it right now. It'll come to me one day. I need to try to be in first. No, you know. Was I thinking about? Oh, Stellaris. Yeah, I need to actually finally play Stellaris for once in my life. I should play more inscrutable Paradox games. I feel like they would be 100% my jam. I just need the time to actually sit down and play a game. A Paradox 4X game of sorts. Alright. Does that put me in any better position towards the top? No, okay. I'm fairly close, but I will have to do very good in these next two races in order to... Right, speaking of documentary stuff, that's the one thing that I forgot about, was buying, well, probably not buying, because I gotta watch my money right now, since, you know, putting in 2 weeks and all that tomorrow, but, that whole, like, documentary series on Prince of Persia, I've been wanting to pick that up. If I forget to put it on my wish list, then it slips my mind. Because Steam is just drowning in choice, and I just kind of, like, go on Steam and it's like, hey, is there anything cool out that I forgot about that I want? And it's like, the answer is yes. But every time I look at Steam, it's just like, oh, there's too much here. Everyone, please. Too much. So. Alright. Be very careful with the boost here, so I don't, like, fall off the pipe. Alright. Getting pretty low on energy. Do-do. Do. Do-do. Do-do. I can probably pick this up. Oh, you... Ugh. Well, that's Fate again, just making me look like an idiot. Alright, this is a little dicey. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do pretty good here. And the person who's, like, actively beating me in the scoreboard is in first. So... this one just might be a wash, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can get first place after placing 5th. Since Mrs. Arrow got first again. I would need to place first and take out Mrs. Arrow if I wanted to win this. So let's give it a shot. You know what? Let's see if this works out for me. Fine that I'm moving slow now, I will go fast later. Now, if I made it my life's job to try and take out Miss Arrow, probably would not have to worry about it, but I'm not looking to do that. Feels weird that I only, like, managed to jump over 2 people in that. This is not looking good. I take a hit and I'm out. So, you know. Good luck to me. I say those words as soon as I blow up and fall and blow up yet again. Nasty. Alright. Maybe going full max top speed is not a good idea here. But hey, more hot jams. More hot jams for your soul. Right. Someone got taken out. Not for dinner. Got taken out of life. Well, that was unfortunate.
Got pulse power.
How did she get all the way to 6th place? When did that happen?
Watch your back.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, the final lap indeed, but I ain't feeling too confident about it. I'm usually feeling pretty confident. Alright, I'm playing it very risky right now. For a victory that probably will not come.
Watch your back.
What? Oh god. Yeah, that did it. Oh well. The announcer's fine. He'll be okay. I came in 3rd. That's not good enough. Sigh. Don't give me that congratulations. Congratulations is a lie. Can't believe I'd be lied to like this. Oh well. We'll run it back. I'll probably just use a different car. As cool as Super Raptor is, I don't know, I'm not good enough to go fast enough, so... You... Third place. That must be something... I don't remember them. That must be an unlock. Or maybe I wasn't paying any attention, seeing that the driver was just... I like how they just give you the try again. Like, someone had a fireworks specifically just to say try again. They came prepared, I suppose. Alright, let's try this again. Could play as Mr. EAD, but, he's... I want to say he's, like, technically worse than Red Gazelle. But heavier. You know what? I like this guy. I like Crazy Bear. Look at Dr. Clash here. Heavy car that probably doesn't get, knocked around a lot. Wee. I also just do not know what the weight class, like, what weight effects in this game, because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know the deep, gravelly nuances of F-Zero, as it were. Deep, gravelly nuances, yeah, those are words. That is a statement I made. A statement I am marginally sticking to.
You got pulse power.
My brain's flatline there. In terms of talking. God, how far out is first and second? Oh, there's third.
Watch your back! Watch your back!
And fourth, fifth, dead.
Too bad. You lost to the...
Well, that's a good way to start things, I suppose. Me. Alright. Why did I lose? I wonder if you're heavier, you lose traction easier. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Wanted to feel cool, I suppose.
You got boost power!
Oh boy. Boost power. Okay. It's a-okay. Keep going. Alright, no, we're fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. We did it. There we go. Just had to run it back. Just had to get that salt, put it down all over the place, and run it back. The weird face on his car. It is time for silence. But not silence, because, you know, Hot Jam's and all that. Damn it. Come here. I want to finish you off. There we go. There we go. Clearly I just gotta play the aggressive game and just destroy all the racers. Instead of trying to win legitimately.
You got boost power!
We got boost power.
Watch your back!
And every time I see Rival, this horrible, stupid commercial plays in my head because it was playing all the time at the Walmart I worked at in electronics back when the PS4 was in vogue for Need for Speed Rivals. And like the guy who was like the not cop, the rival, was like kind of had this like I killed myself. It's kind of awful like dialogue that only like 13-year-olds would enjoy. It's like, you are my rival. And it's like ACAB and all that, but come on, dude. If you're gonna taunt cops, be a little bit more cooler about it. Alright, I'm not feeling this car. Just for kicks, though, I'm gonna try Mr. EAD. Why not? Look at him. He's got a Nintendo Power Star on him and everything. Now, I said it yesterday, but I forget if EAD was like a development team within Nintendo or like the chip one of the chips used in the 64. Feel free to correct me, chat. You are all very smart people in chat right now. I believe in your power. 30th. This does not bode well for me. Look that guy. Get passed by those guys. Got boost, so I can go very fast now. God, yeah, I think if you're heavier, you just lose traction easier. I wonder if you're heavier, you can do more damage to cars, but you lose your traction easier. And if you're lighter, you do less damage to cars, but you can keep your grip fairly decently. Then again, Mr. EAD also has D for grip, so it's literally his name is his stats. But he's just a cool looking robot, dude. Like, got the star on his belt and everything. Oh, that's how you take first place on standard difficulty, I suppose. You just go fast. Pardon me. Alright. Let's get some acceleration. We don't need all that much turbo acceleration. Some is good. 2. Oh god. I wonder, you know, I'm very much wondering what kind of horror I'm gonna have to put myself through when I finally re-roll a game for the Murphy. I've been playing too many good games. Murphy's Law states that... I don't know what Murphy's Law states. Murphy's Law probably has nothing to do with this, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to get, like, pretty... Well, I did play some awful video games on Saturday. Still thinking about Clay Fighter. I'm still in lots of pain over Clay Fighter. What a awful video game. I probably left it in, and I might just make Clay Fighter 1 and 2 like its own thing. It's just I could not stand Clay Fighter that much. I just had to, like, you know what? I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye. Alright, well, I'm not doing good here. But see if I can't pull a rabbit out of my hat here. 7 for the answer. Oh well. I don't like how this guy controls, I'm gonna be honest with you. How far down did that put me? Yeah, I gotta switch on this guy. I need someone with half decent grip, you know? Decent grip, but can go fast. And it ain't him. Yeah, like, good gripping people don't go fast. So I'll just play Red Gazelle. He was fine. I think also when I played this as a kid, like, when I could and wasn't dying from stomach ache at the time, I think my preference was, like, I just used a lot of the first Road Racers for a while. I think I just used Captain Falcon to, like, unlock everything, but... unlock as most as I could. Until I, like, found the cheat code. But, you know. This feels a lot more better.
full power.
Right, okay. Got him slammed around here. I need to keep on going faster because I'm very far behind first place. Oh, I can't risk another boost, unfortunately. When I get closer, sure, but right now, that's fine. Me and the boost button are gonna be best friends. I did it! That's what happens when you and the boost button are best friends. Also, I think this game has like 3 different Captain Falcons in it. One of them is a literal Captain Falcon clone. So Captain Falcon is the new Goku. No, I will not be answering any further questions. Try to change as much as possible. Stop dying. Just racing out in the middle of space on over what looks like a gas giant or a moon. NBD. There's no issue here. It's all very safe. Dang it. Just had to accidentally tip that wall and explode and die. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try that again. Let me go a little bit more towards max speed. Sam will probably help. Sorry, bad start, but you know, not everything can be a good start, you know? Oh, that person's gone. Sucks to be them, I suppose. Engage in that immediately. Hit that boost button as much as I can. Risky game. It's fine. Uh-oh. Get out of my way! I'm not asking, I'm demanding! This is dicey. No longer dicey. Ah, that felt like some rubber banding there. I'm gonna complain about rubber banding here. Alright. Not too bad. I feel like I need more max speed in order to, like... Anyways. God, everyone is so much faster than me in intermediate or normal, whatever this is called. We're doing a lot worse in this situation. I might have just been having a bad run on that track. Appreciate it. No, everyone stop running into me. Please and thank you. Can you pass this dude? In a sense. Afford to go a little bit faster. Alright, cool. I don't know if that's gonna put me back in first place or not, but you know. We'll see. Nope. Still in second by a few. Time for Devil's Forest.
Go.
Alright, we got the stand pits to worry about. You're not my rival. I didn't want to blow you up. Let's blow up my rival. Better once I can get on boosters. Have my boost. Wow. That hurt. Phew. God, I gotta play the risky game through here, don't I? Appreciate it if you stop doing that. Can't afford any more boosting, unfortunately. Now we can. Okay, cool. That might put me back in first place. Might. We'll see. Okay, cool. Not by much, but I essentially have to come in first these next few races. Or take him out immediately. But I think my rival has rubber banding, so also, it's Big Blue. It's real hard to take anyone out on this cylinder here. Because of the nature of the beast. But I've got boost power, so it's okay. This one's gonna be tricky to try to get in first, which I need to do. Oh, look. I think I can be a little riskier. Definitely being please don't touch me. Bad touch. Stranger danger. Ew. That was close. We did it. Love to see that. Ew. Alright, gotta come in first on this one. I think I can come in second and be fine. Just because of the points differences, but we'll see. Oh, you jerkwad. Absolute jerkface. Blech. Don't like to see this.
You got pump power.
I have good boost stats, so should be able to pull out a little bit here. Everyone, out of my way, please. Begging you. Ah, well, that happened. Unfortunate. At least no one ran into my corpse. Yay! I tried. An attempt was made. Wee. That was weird. I didn't. That was just a bunch of wasted energy. I don't know why I'm doing this. I might have screwed myself on that one. Yeah, I did. Alright. Try it again. Got 2 more lives. God, not hitting that gun. Oh God. Oh God. Everything is awful. Everything is awful. I don't even remember that song from the movie. I really enjoyed the second Logo movie. I haven't seen it in forever. Never asked me to do karaoke, Trevor. Or do, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Anytime soon? I don't know. Do I do that? Oh God. Adam's making a mistake. Adam's making a mistake. God. This is dicey, this is dicey, this is dicey. Whoops. This is getting a little incredibly. Alright, this is my last attempt at this one. Go back to acceleration. I think too much top speed is getting me killed here. Literally. Alright. Last time. What? 8-bit do, please. I'm holding down the button. Let's go. No. You know what? I've come back from worse, so. Have to see, I suppose. Yeah, the final lap. What I'm doing here, but I have to. If I don't get first, I lose. Oh god, please don't touch me. There's probably something poetic about me not going off the game over screen from F-Zero X. God. I can only think of how many hostages you just have to, like, punch out. You know what? I want to play Octopus Frontier. Good old Octoman. Look at him. Look at this dude. He's so cool. Oh, you're a hostage? Well, you know what? Oh, you're a hostage? You're not complying? Well, good old-fashioned police brutality. Yay! Happens to the best of us. Alright, let's see if Octofriend can get me anywhere. Otherwise, I just might be too unskilled for F-Zero X right now, which, unfortunate, but hey. Can't all be good at video games, you know? It's still a spectacular video game, so... But... I'll give this a try, and if I fail it, I'll go on to the next game. I've got a lot of time. Yeah, Octodad before he was dad, before he time traveled into the new dimension to be a normal human being, not an octopus whatsoever. But, yeah, fun Adam fact. I like octopi. Octillery, one of my favorite Pokemon. The one octopus Animal Crossing villager, favorite Animal Crossing villager. Octavian. This dude, he's cool. Octoman. Nah, he's not cool. Dr. Octopus is not cool, Chowder. Beard Wife doesn't know what she's talking about, it's fine. Alright, I have boost. I forgot about that. I just zoned out so hardcore. Like I was saying, if I don't beat Jack Cup again after earnest try, I'll go to the next game, because timetables and all that. I still have a lot of time just to generally stream, but... Oh, that was lap 3. Ooh. Ooh, I fucked up a little bit. I'm gonna reset this because there's no way I'm coming back from that one. Three, two, one. Fine. Alright. Try this again. Once more with feeling. As everyone's best friend, Octoman. Yeah. Dr. Octopus, oh boy. That's a good octopus right there. Love to see that. Alright. No, Looper's a squid. No, octopus in particular. Not squids. The only cool squids are the squids from Splatoon. Nope. He's not cool. He's an octopus. They call him Squidward, but he's not even a squid. Anyways. Alright, now that I remember I have boost power. I should probably retry. No? There we go. Feels a little bit better. I also feel like this game does, like, intend for you to take out racers, because that does restore your energy a little bit when you do. But I do not have, like, a good opportunity, in my opinion, to pull that off, so...
Watch your back!
Also, this is some pretty intense rubber banding, I'm not gonna lie. This is some classic Nintendo rubber banding going on here. You know, so substantially better than 8th place. Alright. Back here to silence. Now, I will say, although it is 3 racing games for this little portion before I, like, back to running RNG for picking what games I'm going to play on stream, there is another racing game for the 64. 2 racing games, actually, that are on the list that will be played when picked. I think both of these games are spectacular times. One of them I may... Actually, no, that requires hooking up a completely different console. I'll just be lazy and probably just play it on a Mister. If it works, of course. This isn't like... I forgot I had boost. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Just keep pressing the button and hope for the best. Alright, boosting myself up to 2nd, so... Maybe a little bit more safer. There we go. Alright, Sand Ocean time. The slight bane of my existence. Also, there's guys over there. It's 2 of them in a single car. Oh no, not this one. The next 2 would be in my existence. Oh, I was 2 drivers. Ugh. Got something. Wow. Get the barf bags ready, chat room. Weep! Remember what I said about the barf bags, chat? Alright, fourth place. Second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was on the recovery pad. I got shenanigans. Alright, let's run this back. Run it back, run it back. Why am I singing the Spider-Man theme? I don't know. Run it back. Do. Still have legitimately forgotten how to do the spin. Not that it matters, I never liked the spin to begin with, but... Wee speed. Will you stop that, please and thank you? Alright, I am running a very risky game. I cannot boost again. Because, yeah, I would have just been dead. Alright. It's... third ain't bad. I don't know what it's gonna do to my ranking, but not bad. Alright. Where am I at? Alright, I'm still in first. That's good. People are encroaching upon me, but being first overall ranking is still good. 1, go. Boy, there's something that needs to trouble. But then again, I'm the one who bought a cheap 8-bit do for $15, so I'm the only one to blame here. There we go. That cost me a little bit more energy than I gained, but hey. Sometimes you gotta give in to the bloodlust, you know? Especially when you're racing at 770 kilometers per hour. When you're racing at, oh god, not speed. When you're racing at speeds where not even God can save you. Why would you want him to save you? You're having fun. Doing pretty good. You. Alright. That one was pretty clean. First place. All I just had to say was if I fail, I quit. Yay! Wait a minute. This is the wrong message to send to the children, Adam. Give in to despair, kids. You'll do fine. I was never full of despair anyways, but... for the sake of the joke. Ah, damn it. Almost had him. Oh. Well, I guess I'm going on a leisurely drive on an F-Zero track instead of going as fast. This feels like illegal, incorrect, wrong. It's time to go fast on my own merit. That happened. That's the problem with this one, because it's like if you go fast at a certain angle, that happens, and you just have the worst time ever. Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction. You just get slingshot into the drink, NBD. Everyone else can go fast just fine. You? Nah. Oh, my brain just hatched one of those, had one of those headaches with pictures. I love that line from Futurama so much. I'm having one of those things, you know, a headache with pictures. An idea? I was thinking about it, and how, like, a lot of my formative years with the PlayStation 1 and the 64, especially the 64, I was not anywhere near immune to the propaganda of your Game Pros, your Nintendo Powers, your EGMs, and your EGM Squares that would become... I forgot the name of the magazine. I think it was like Tips and Tricks. That's not the name of the magazine. Tips and Tricks is the magazine that I read. Alright. You can afford some speed. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be doing all that well on this one, unfortunately. Because this is just a rough track, all in my opinion. Should be okay. Yeah, the best I can do is just try to finish as high as possible. And see if it's possible to get first place after this one. It is, but I would most definitely have to come in first. First or top 3. It depends on how well Baba does as well. Wow, this is a mess. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for rolling. Finally, we can see that wonderful raid thing. Firehawk, everyone else, thank you for the raid. Thank you for rolling in. That one did not make me laugh as hard as it did the first time it happened, but I still really really find that video funny. So, how's your stream? How you doing, dude? How's life? How's everything? How's video gaming? I'm playing F-Zero. Hi, I'm Adam Admar. I'm, Beard Cryptid from somewhere over there. Welcome to my bungalow where I play video games that I, quote-unquote rented as a child. Emphasis on the quote. Oh, you did the, Soten Saturn translation? Cool. How was that? Yeah, that's what has me most excited about that, is that they implement the 4 megabyte features as well, which is very cool. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. I feel like that would be something cool to try to see if it works on the Saturn core, but that's cool. Yeah, I feel like, and feel free to correct me if I'm like wrong in any capacity here, but I feel like the Saturn, just overall, when it came down to that 2D stuff, is like there's always going to be like rough edges to it, but overall it would just play better than the a PlayStation equivalent, especially if you could take advantage of the 4 meg part. Just because it would give the Saturn just more memory than the PlayStation actually had. But oh god. Yeah, for most of the 2D games. 3D games, yeah, the PlayStation just knocked the Saturn completely out of the park. Right, I forgot, I have boost. That's fine. I was just conserving my energy for this point.
Watch your back!
Where, you know, I have to go fast. Because I need to be top 3 if I want to have any hope of actually getting first. Wow, that's sloppy. To be fair, I need to place better than Baba in order to take first. And Baba's in first, so a bit harder than, you know, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You lost your machine.
Sorry, I just had to mute real quick. Yeah, I know Mega Man 8 had some effects too that the Saturn just couldn't do compared to the PlayStation. But Mega Man 8 Saturn did also have like all that some cool other stuff. I don't want to say overall, just I know the FMVs had some issues with it as well. There was like some waterfall effects that the Saturn couldn't do. I could be just grossly misremembering. It's been a while since I looked into the differences. The Saturn Mega Man 8. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes well. If you stick around, hope you enjoy. If I fail this race, I'm gonna go play the 3rd game on the list. Because I'm being honest, while I did block out Friday and Saturday to be more racing games, I think I more want to just start the RNG process of the project again. Just to get surprised on what video game I'm going to play instead of just planning it out, you know? Sometimes there's just a niceness to it.
Watch your back!
No, the Saturn is also one of those consoles that I have like next to no experience with, because I think the only friend I had as a kid that had a Saturn, the only game we ever really played on it was like the one time I was over at his house was freaking Street Fighter the movie, the game, of all things to play. Ah, dang it. Alright.
Too bad. You lost your machine.
Uh-oh. As far as I'm concerned, F-Zero is still a very good game, but in terms of me wanting to just kind of move on with stuff, I may come back to F-Zero. I might just throw it back into the pool, since I didn't finish it. But let's play the 3rd racing game that I planned on. It is Excite Bike 64. Oh yeah, fight games were definitely better on the Saturn. Good ol' Excite Bike 64. Whoops. Turn on the rollback. So, I played very little of this when I rented it. This rental was very much, uh-oh. This was working. I tested it out. Oh, it's probably because I swapped around the, thing. In the middle of... There it is. Excitebike 64. Late release for the 64. There is custom tracks you can build, because it is Excitebike. I played very little of this as a kid. When I rented it, because I don't think I liked it. Also, 8-bit dude, please make a thing. Alright, so, we'll do the Grand Prix. Time for the Browns round. This was very much a... You're not immune to the Nintendo power. Oh my god. This controller is awful. I hate it. Why am I using it? Oh yeah. Red goes 3 times faster, so. Also, you remember... Oh god, hang on. This game is, like, very, very loud. So, if it's loud for anyone else, do let me know. I'm turning down my TV monitor that I'm using, as it were. Because it is just very loud, and I have the volume set to 1 now. So I'm probably just gonna have to deal with it being loud. Anyways. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, this is just a loud game. So hey, you remember Excitebike for the 64, Well, so, it's pretty much the same conceit. It's Excitebike, but in 64 bits. You have a button for turbo. It increases the temperature on your bike. Don't go out of bounds like I did. Just do like you would playing Excitebike. You control your pop, do your thing, pop your wheelies, you go turbo. It's Excitebike, just in the 3rd dimension. It's fine. No, it is fine, because I mean, I feel like this made a few Game of the Year lists at the time. So, and it's like, this was a game I just, for whatever reason, could not appreciate as a kid. Oh god. I'm not entirely certain why. I guess I was expecting something... I think I was expecting something completely different, even though what I saw on Nintendo Power... Especially as a kid who did play Excitebike growing up, because we did have Excitebike. I don't know how... Okay. That's just how this goes, alright. Standard Grand Prix stuff, that's fine. Oh, we're going into the mountain port, where they shoot all the Tokusatsu shows. 3, 2, 1, go! Ow! The ragdolling in this game is very funny. This is like... I don't remember it all that well, but it's very funny to me. Yeah. I hope this doesn't have any licensed music, because I didn't vet it for that. You never know if... Ow. Just enter the stiff fetal position. Love this announcer. It has that like small moment where it's like it's gotta load up, load the next, load in the string for whatever position you're in. There's even water. Sort of like how it worked in the original Excite Bike. Yeah, look, that lens flare. Let's go. You know it's the future. You know it's 2000 now because we got lens flare. Very, you know, slower video. Oops. A very slower video game compared to, you know, what we were seeing in good old F-Zero there.
Jim Rivers, get the soil sample.
Also, I like how it just celebrated, whoops, killing that man, so, you know.
Steel drops back to 5th place.
You know how it goes. You even get your classic little noise. Now, I've never played Excite Trucks or Excite Bots. I heard Excite Trucks is an incredibly mediocre game to carry the Excite prefix. But I heard many, many good things about Excite Bots. Maybe one day I'll give them a try.
Bobby Malone is behind the leader. Vicky Steele moves up to 1st place.
Also, good old No Fear branding, because it was the turn of the century. I got clipped, fell off my bike. You know how it is. Admittedly, this is like the first time I've played this game in any form of capacity, and literally since this game was new, so roughly 24 years. That's where I'm at now. You're not supposed to glorify this violence, announcer. Well, that was rough. Don't even get any points for beefing it that badly. Alright, let's retire. Let's try something else. Try this again. And do a new season. Oh god, I actually do have to turn this game down on, like, OBS, because holy crap, it is just way too loud. Nintendo, what did you do here? And because this controller sucks so much... Yeah, that person has no turbo, but can jump and land like the best of them. Nigel the Duke York, but I'm gonna still play as Vicky. I'm gonna try this again.
The riders are lined up at the start line and ready to go. 3, 2,
2, 1.
Bobby Malone!
Oh god.
Jumping Jim Rivers with the whole shot.
You'd think I'd learn by now. Whoop! There I go, off into the stands. This game's funny. This game is unironically hilarious.
Jim Rivers at the lead. Vicky Steele moves up to 5th place.
Alright, let's try not to get clipped. Oh god. Dang, first place is all the way up there. Well, I beefed it. Tony Hawk tier beefing going on in a dirt bike game. Sorry, it's not dirt bike, it's Excite Bike. Silly me. Oh god, I'm scraping into the wall. And I broke my bike. And I crashed. This game is tough when you're not used to it, I suppose. Oh my god, this is so loud. Oh my god. Give me one moment. I gotta, like, not use this controller anymore because it's awful. I'm just double hitting the analog thing. Now, this could be just an overall issue with the Mister core and not the game itself, but considering I'm using an 8-bit dude controller, I'm gonna blame the controller. So let me just plug in my Bluetooth. Just use my Xbox controller, you know? Do I have to reconnect it because I was using it on my 64? Yeah, I do. Technology. Why can't technology be easy? Okay. You redefine buttons. Okay, yeah. Oh no, okay. The analog thing seems to be a problem with the Mister core itself. But I also like using this controller better anyways, so oh my god, why is this game so loud? Ah, what is this video game? This is a video game.
Bobby Malone is in fourth place. At the end of lap one, Ricky started something from Vicky Steele moves up to fourth place.
God.
Lap 2.
Game has a learning curve.
Vicky Steele moves up to third place.
We'll give it that much. But, hey. Learn the game. Be good at it.
Vicky Steele has set a new lap record.
Hooray! It's a new lap record.
Vicky Steele
Freaking
takes out Nigel York.
Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I love that game. Spoilers, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer is on the list. It's not really spoilers, the list is right there, but heck yeah. That's a lot better. But yeah. That's on the list. I thought about like playing the PlayStation version because I have it on PlayStation of the PC version, but I feel like that's just gonna be hard, so might as well just play it on the 64. Alright, back to the mountain quarry.
The riders are lined up at the start and ready to go.
I'm so glad
3, 2, 1, go.
my mic is not capturing my mic is not capturing the TV with how ridiculously loud this game is. I've died again. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Jim Rivers is in fifth place.
You don't have to taunt me here, announcer. Thank you. I get it. I'm not doing good. I'm in dead last. Because this game is tricky. Much like Tricky Ricky.
Vicky Steele is behind everyone.
I'm in fifth. Game.
Vicky Steele drops back to last place.
No, I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Sarah Hill is in third place.
Wonder if driving through the water... Nope, it doesn't. Okay. I thought water might actually, like, cool you down.
Vicky Steele moves up
Like,
to
this is, like,
third
freaking, Mech Warrior or something. But no. It's Excite Bike, not Mech Warrior. Ow!
Vicky Steele.
That was rude! Can't believe people were rude on the dirt bike track. I don't even know what happened there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sarah Hill is in second place.
Wee.
Vicky Steele drops back to third place.
Wee. Oh god. Hey, where did you come from? Illegal.
Sarah Hill is in
Funky soundtrack, even though I can't hear it. I should, after this Grand Prix, go into the options and, like, see if there's volume levels I can adjust here, because holy crap.
Vicky Steele is in third place. Sarah Hill is in second place.
Oh god. There goes all my speed.
Vicky Steele!
Haha, nerd. Alright, third place. Not terrible. I'm still in first, so that's good. Alright, we're off to Houston from the nondescript mountain quarry in the middle of New Zealand. Just change camera type, slide, turbo. Ah, okay. I can also use the D-pad if I really wanted to. Ah, I got a stunt button. Oh boy. Well, I'm down C. No, I want configuration A. Please and thank you. We can turn that down, thank you.
First place. First place. First place.
Turn the music up. Alright. Oh gosh. At least this game isn't like too bad if you like have a bad time. Can't hear the engine anymore, but you want to know something? I think that's for the best.
Sarah Hill is in fourth place. Vicky Steele moves up to fourth place.
Oh god. I press buttons.
Into lap 2, Bobby Malone leads the pack.
Oh. That's rude.
Lap 2. Vicky Steele moves up to
There we go. We got the far out view that I really like on racing games. Whee!
Bobby Malone continues to lead the race.
Yeah, good for him. He thinks he's so special. Whoops.
Vicky Steele
Goodbye!
drops back to third place.
This video game is impossible to control.
Vicky Steele. Soil sample coming into the last lap. Bobby Malone continues to lead the race.
Did he say something about a soil sample?
Vicky Steele moves up to fourth place.
Oh my gosh. This is a video game, everyone. I can recognize it being good, I'm just not good at it. And that's okay, we all can't be pro at every single video game we pick up. Unless you're Johnny Pro at every single video game they pick up. Go fast. Managed to get back to third place, so that's not too terrible.
Sarah Hill is in second place. Vicky Steele moves up to second place. Vicky Steele is third.
Video game! Now I'm in 9th. I mean, I have 9 points, putting me in 2nd. Well, off the lefty's mill. Oh, we're not on dirt anymore. This is a pavement track. Oh. You jerks. Okay, never mind. We started out on pavement. It is so much more tolerable when I don't have that horrible engine noise in my ear.
Vicky Steele moves up to 5th place.
Oh god. Feel the rumble of the,
Vicky Steele moves up to 4th place.
those planks there. Alright, back on the road.
Vicky Steele moves up to
Yep.
4th place.
Oh god.
The final lap, Bobby Malone is up in front.
What's even going on there?
Vicky Steele.
What? Excuse? And you spawned me back on the... Oh. Well. This is going spectacular. Alright.
Jim Rivers is in 5th place. Vicky Steele moves up to 5th place.
No fear. Well, have some fear.
Ricky Stern is in 3rd place.
The wood.
Vicky Steele is in 4th place.
Ugh. Whoa. This game does take a lot of getting used to, I feel. There's a toughness to it.
The riders are lined up at the starting gate.
You just have to learn. I might have to, like, play a character that has, like, intense grip. That might be the play here.
And it's Bobby Malone with the whole shot.
Good music.
Vicky Steele moves up to 2nd place.
Ride that wall. Oh, we got some just good old-fashioned drums and bass going on here. Love to see it. Uh-oh.
Vicky Steele drops back to 2nd place.
Game? Game. Oh, that poor schmuck that ain't even part of the race got owned.
Into the last lap, Ricky Stern continues to lead the race.
Problems. Feels like it's missing something when I don't have the engine noises, but... Sorry, dude. Got second and fell off my bike. Darn. Well, you lose. Try again. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Really appreciate that one, video game. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I want someone with good cornering. You know what? You look good. Play Sarah Sugar Hill. Place first overall to beat the round. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me things I already know. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh god, I'm doing so much better. I'm so glad this OST is just rocking. What drum and bass? Is that the genre that was just prevalent during this era? Am I doing the right genre here, folks? Okay. My wife has confirmed yes, I am correct. Oh my. Okay, yeah, I just needed to play as someone that had like incredibly good. Whoops. I just had to play someone with incredibly good cornering to be good at this game, just because of how this game works. So. Heck yeah, let's go. I took first place. Best time, best lap. I didn't achieve that on the other character. Let's go. Nigel York. That sounds like a Brit. Sorry, Paranoid. If you're still listening. And anyone else listening. Ow! Alright, point taken. Cornering a little too good here all of a sudden. Whatever. Taking these turns a little too well. Ow! You jerk! Alright. I'm sorry, like... I gotta turn that up back a little bit. But we're keeping this banging music going on, though. Yeah, let's go. That's how it's done. Whoa, hello. How long you ain't? Oh. Alright. We can do this. Back to third. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Bobby Malone is in third place.
Ah!
Jim Rivers is behind the leader.
Wee. Oh, I might only be placing third here. Still second place right at the line. Let's go. Still in the top spot. Let's go. You love to see it. All right, to Houston, Texas. That's right. Okay. My supreme cornering. Can't handle it all.
Jim Rivers is behind the leader.
Wee. I'm assuming, like, you do better, turn worse, etc., on different kinds of terrains this game has. Because I think, like, the last... Oh my gosh. That's not a ramp I want to make.
At the end of lap 1, Jim Rivers is holding the top spot.
Not for long, he won't. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Hubris has come for me. Rude.
Sarah Hill moves up to 4th place.
I can still get this.
Jim Rivers continues to lead the way. Sarah Hill drops back to 3rd place. Coming into the last lap, Jim Rivers holds the lead. Lap 3.
Ah, the wall! I want to be best friends with the wall.
Jim Rivers continues to lead the race.
Nostalgia Critic might show up and make a weird, stupid video about it where he completely misses all the, themes about it. Why am I referencing that? Where have I gone wrong with that?
Sarah Hill is in 2nd place.
Biker dude, why? You betrayed me. Well, second place. Okay, I'm still in first. Just need to do fairly okay in Lefty's Mill and Orlando.
Riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And it's Tricky Ricky Stern with the whole shot. Sarah Hill drops back to 5th place.
Taking that jump was not a good idea.
Sarah Hill moves up to 2nd place.
Oh, that was... Oh, God. So when I overdrift is when I start having problems, because it's just like... You gotta compensate for that. Uh-oh. Also, probably should not engage boost on a non-straightaway. But I'm doing okay, but uh-oh. Never mind, that's what I get for talking shit, I suppose. Talking shit. Ah! Traction on these boards is very bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a Excitebike 64. It's a game I don't understand, and I'm not great at. I failed at Novice Cup F-Zero 60. Not Novice. I beat Novice Cup, Standard Cup, and for the sake of time, I wanted to keep going on. So, because I do want to like actually run the RNG today to pick a video game to play on Friday and Saturday. So, you get to watch me go flying. Is what this is. And you get to hear the announcer make fun of me. Uh-oh. Dirt bike racing! I don't know how it functions. Hooray! That's a new lap record. They're not nearly going as fast. Give that good OST now, you know? Heck yeah, first place, let's go. Look at me celebrate. Yeah. Hooray. Take that, Nigel York. Please tell me that's not the most British name ever. There's probably more British names out there, but... Congratulations, you unlocked a new round. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that was a cool little remix of the victory theme, of the Excitebike theme there. I appreciate that. Alright, so there's more Novice to go through. We gotta do the silver round now. Start out in good old Nashville, Tennessee. Yeehaw! For all my non-American viewers, I'm sorry this is getting pretty yeehaw. Yeah, red is good. Red makes us go 3 times faster. To be fair, I don't know how uniquely American / North America dirt bike racing is. I feel like it has a presence in like other countries. I'm just not sure what other countries. Ow! Well, this is off to a spectacular start. Hooray, I'm in 5th. Hooray, I'm recovering. Oh, please don't put me out of bounds, thank you. Whee! I know there was like one of those Disney Channel original movies about dirt bike racing.
Motocross.
And it's all about destroying them gender norms, which, yes, gender is a fuck and doesn't exist.
Yeah, I think that movie made me bisexual.
That movie made my wife bisexual, Cheddar. Peanut Gallery just wanted you to know that. Alright, let's see. Unsteady. Doing pretty good though, in terms of like being as far out of the pack as I am, so. Okay. Oh god. Alright, never mind. That's what I get for opening up my mouth. I still got first though, so that's fine. Take those. Alright, I'm starting to understand this game a little bit more. I feel like it's a little bit of a frustrating, like, opening going on here. But, like, in a general sense of, just getting used to the game, like, once you get used to the game, it feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It just takes some getting used to. But it's still fun. I see why this game was reviewed as well as it was. I also have to remember, I'm... What? Okay. I take it all back. This game sucks. I'm joking, of course. I am on... Oh, no. I was going too fast. This is sand, so, like, this lack of, like, traction is probably to be expected. So, this is just something to get used to. Oh, I took that jump wrong. That killed my speed. It's fine. It's not like in the end of the world if I'm, like, doing bad. But yeah, let's jump the... Chat room, I think I might be dead. Alright, this track sucks. Luckily, I could probably just beef it on a track or two and still, like, be in pretty good shape, so... Uh-oh. Whoop. Get my speed back up. I'm like pretty far behind. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. I'm overheating here. I don't think I'm going to do much better than 4th, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna need to keep some temp though for the Grand Canyon jump here. How are you supposed to make that jump? Well, I'll have to settle for 4th place. At least that's a point. And I'm not turbo behind Vicky Steele here, so... See if Long Island, New York treats me any better, you know? Starting to think also, because of the limitations of a Nintendo 64 cart, there might be only like 4 tracks in this video game. They're all kind of bangers, but like, starting to notice this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. This is how it's gonna be. Oh, come on. You barely clipped me. Drum and bass, please. Give me your strength. Oh, phew. Okay. Well, never mind. I don't think I ever really got big into, like, dirt bike racing. I think Excite Bike 64 was really the only dirt bike racing game I played. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm losing to this dude. I'm 14 seconds behind the leader. That doesn't bode great. Well, at least I made it back to 4th. Oh, come on. I didn't boo! Rude! Calling so many shenanigans. Ugh. Stupid Nigel York. Alright, I might still be able to pull this off, but if I can't, at least it's downloading. We're in the Congo. Oh, this was a song. Game, let me go to quit. Let me run this back because this is unsalvageable. Alright, let's try this again. What if I just play as Johnny Average? Or this guy? Let's try this guy. Who needs turbo? I don't. Alright, take care, Space Hopcropter. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Oh, damn. That did. I'm doing pretty well here. Oh, God.
Ricky Stern drops back to fourth place.
Whee! Going fast.
Sarah Hill.
Ah, you
Ricky Stern.
jerk bag.
Going to lap 2, Jim Rivers is holding the top spot. Ricky Stern moves up to third place. Sarah Hill.
Ah, you. Alright.
Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Gotta concentrate to play dirt bike game. That's where my life is going.
Coming into the last lap, Jim Rivers holds the lead. Lap 3.
There we go. Frankly, I'm just holding the slide button for too long.
Ricky Stern is in third place. Ricky Stern.
Ah! What? Come on. Multiple shenanigans.
Nigel York is behind
Let's
the
do
leader.
it. Alright, that's not a good start to this, but see where it leads me. Go into the canyon chasm, into the land of sand.
And battling for first position in Ricky Stern and Sarah
Ah, you got it. I think you falling off your bike to others is a little too aggressive in this game. That's just me. Sometimes it works to my advantage, sometimes it just don't. Not even sure what happened there. Oh, that just completely killed all my momentum.
Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Ah!
Sarah Hill is in second place.
Ah! Slow going on that. Hell yeah. Maybe I can make this jump up here as this character. Maybe I have no clue how you make that jump. That was a horrible scream, by the way. This man is dead.
Coming into the last lap, Nigel York is holding the top spot. Ricky Stern moves up to second place.
I will say the air in this game impeccable. Impeccable heights you just get to. Zangief would be proud.
York continues to lead the race. Ricky Stern drops back
Yeah.
to fourth place.
Game's tough.
Jim Rivers is in fourth place. Ricky Stern moves up to second place.
Wee. Alright. The jump's coming. Can I make it? Yeah, let's go. Will I make first? Probably not, but at least I guaranteed second. Where does that put me? Third. Ugh. Well, let's just keep going. See what happens. There's still 3 more races to go. I was like turning so extreme there, I got the wrong way warning. Ah, you jerk. Ah! I have to say, like, I think this is just not a game for me. I don't know what happened in that interaction there with my iframes. I can recognize that this is a good game, like, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm not having the greatest of times playing it. Maybe just dirt bike racing isn't for me. And then stuff like this happens, and it's very annoying. But then again, it happens to the computers as well, so, you know. We'll see. And then I got caught on that wall. No, I'm 10 seconds behind the leader, of course. They're all the way out there, jeez. I'm proud. Good for her. Oh yeah, I don't even think I can get anywhere close to first now. We'll see. Let's play it out. Play it out through the Congo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, into the water I go. Oh, that jump was... landing was not great. Ah, out of my way. I crave victory. Ah! What? Alright. Guess I was going the wrong way.
Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Sometimes your cornering is just too good. I may just need to try this game as Johnny Average and see if I do well there. You know, a lot of dead air going on here as well in terms of commentary. I'm not sure what to say. It's like, I'm also very entranced by this song. Like, I don't know what's going on with this song, but it's cool, I think. Ah, you jackass. Yeah, ugh. Alright. Well, I got up to second, so all is not lost. Here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay. Pretty good start.
Ricky Stern drops back to second place.
Well,
Vicky Steele is over the top spot.
a bit of a miserable turn there. What? That seemed cool. Oh, come on. Ugh. Ugh. This game's aggressive. I don't like it.
Bobby Malone is in fourth place. Into the final lap, Vicky Steele is still in first. Lap 3. Ricky Stern moves up to second place. Sarah Hill beats Stern.
I was doing okay, and then that happened. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not clicking with this game.
Bobby Malone is in third place. Ricky Stern moves up to third place.
Alright, cool. I just lose. Oh, wow, I don't even get points. Jeez. Alright. You lose! Try again! Alright, I'll try this one more time. Let's just play Johnny Average, shall we? Good old Jumpin' Jim Rivers. Let's be orange.
The riders are lined up at the start gate and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
See if orange leads me to victory today.
And it's Sarah Hill with the hole shot. Jim Rivers drops back to 5th place.
Don't remind me. Ugh.
Nigel York is in fourth place. Jim Rivers moves up to third place. Into lap 2, Vicky Steele is over the top spot.
Alright. Let's see. Up! Video game. I don't even feel like I'm going fast enough to, like, justify wiping out like that. I don't know, maybe I just don't understand bike racing.
Jim Rivers moves up to fourth place. Into the final lap, Vicky Steele continues to lead the race.
Wee. Wee.
Jim Rivers is in third place.
Wee. What hard-hitting commentary going on here, I suppose. Man, if I can't, like, make any commentary about the game itself, I feel like, you know, it might not be for me. And that's fine. Like, this is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. I can easily see the trappings of a good video game. But sometimes good video games aren't for everyone, if that makes any sense. Dark Souls is a good video game. Not everyone likes Dark Souls. Insert another good Sonic's a good video game. Not everyone likes Sonic. Mario's a good video game. Not everyone likes Mario.
Oh, those people are wrong.
Please.
Get it, you're all great.
Oh, what just... you know what? I think this game just... Chat room, I think this game might be bad. Anyways, you know what? I'm not feeling this game. I'm not. So, usually I would write reviews, but since this was more of a look than anything, I'm not gonna call the stream. I'm still going. I still have another 2 hours in me. But what I'm gonna do, anyone who's been sticking around here, and hasn't been watching me for the past, how this normally works once my desktop ones come back is give me a moment. My brain is stopping. Oh my god. This is bad. Bad brain. Brain bad. Brain melting. Ah. Midway. Wow, that seems aggressive. Oh, sick. I could be a baby and a clown. And an alien. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit, because this game is not nearly as loud as Excite Bike. Holy shit, Excite Bike loud. Oop. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. There we go. Wait. You know what? My name is just gonna be Enter Me. Alright. Choose and challenge. Choose and freestyle. Choose and exotic. And options. View top times for Korea. And Mars. Alright. Oh, that's a little loud. It's fine on my end, but... Alright. Let's play the game. Venusville, Cerberus. Oh boy. Let's just drive in Korea for right now. Oh yeah, the Sundowner, let's go. The surfing, the rugged ride, the vapor, the hippie hauler, the war wagon, the wide load, mud buggy, and the cop. Who cares? Let's use the car of the future here.
Set. Go.
This is cruising. This game, a little ugly. It's fine. But this one, you get to do tricks. That's cool.
Go, baby.
I mean, what N64 game isn't completely ugly? That happened. Hell yeah. Doing flips. Doing flips as an alien. Now you know you have a good video game when that happens. There we go. That's the view I want. That way there, my big head is completely incomprehensible. This game is just as ugly as you could possibly make it. Yeah, same. Honestly, huge same. Because, like, this game was, like, really pretty in the arcades, in the grand scheme of things, like... Also, I like there's some issue with this game on this core because of the miles per hour. Meter is a little broken. Oh, I'm in first. I haven't even paid attention. I've just been trying to do tricks this entire time. Look cool. Oh, I'm in fourth gear, not fifth. Ah! Yeah, it was like a very fast FPS in the arcade. Like, actively normal. And here, it's just an absolute mess. Like, it moves at frames. The exact amount, I couldn't tell you. It's a number. I did one Mondo roll. Whoa. Yeah, frames. They exist. I did place in the top 3, so that's cool. We can keep going. I'm gonna put it on auto. I know that's technically slower, but the way the controller is positioned is very painful. These are good noises, right? Let's use Vapor.
Ready?
It has cool things on the back.
Set. Go.
God, this is... I'm sorry. This is an ugly game. There's one advantage to me using my actual hardware versus the Mister. The fact that I can't see all the pixels. Can't see all the pixels on a TV that's about 3 feet away from me. Ow! Well, thank you for putting me right back into, 5th gear, I suppose. Like, I can barely make it. Fucking cops again! Become no surprise that we are very ACAB here and somewhere over there. And like, I like World Exotica a lot, but it's like, God, yeah, this would work so much better if it was on the Cube. There's just so many sacrifices and concessions they had to make just to get this to run on the freaking N64. Whee! Thank you. Hell yeah, Mondo roll. I did not finish in the top 3, so I gotta try that again.
Korea is
try that again.
beautiful.
Let's go surfing, shall we?
Ready?
Alien going surfing.
Go!
You've all seen an alien go surfing before, right? I have. What are you talking about? Yeah, super flip off that cop. Get dumpstered. Fucking pig. Yeah, I see an alien surfing every Saturday at the beachfront property here. He's a cool guy. I was wondering if I could do a roll trick off a car, but maybe not. Well, I love the tire screeching. You know, in racing games, braking is like blocking in that you don't. Fuck you, Tom. Thank you for allowing me to ramp over that stupid cop's head. Oh god, trees. But yeah, you don't brake. You don't block. You go all the way in. You go high speed and you press buttons. Racing games and fighting games, completely the same thing. Don't question it. I'm not taking any questions on this topic. Alright, I'm in 3rd at least. That's good enough. And now I'm in 2nd. But yeah. Just an alien. It is a jalopy. Driving through Korea. I see no issue here. Shame this one doesn't have the, You beat the record! Apparently that whole stretch of road was 400 miles as well, so, you know. What's space-time in this situation, eh?
Korea is beautiful.
Alright. Let's play the War Wagon.
Ready? Set? Go!
Checkpoint.
Go, baby!
Aw, yeah. I would almost make the argument that Cruisin' USA looks better than this game, but that's on the sole fact that, like, Cruisin' USA was sort of developed with, original 64 hardware-ish, sort of. Oh, this thing has no traction whatsoever. Oh, man, look at that frame rate. Hang on. Hang on. Just for fun, no, not that. Where is it? FPS overlay. Let's go. Let's see how many frames this game actually runs at. We're at a consistent 30 right now. The ugliest 30 The ugliest 30 frames you're gonna see. I don't know if this would look any better on original hardware, because I mean, Cruisin's pretty ugly even on original hardware. Like, I think it's just universal that 64 games are just ugly. I wanted to do a trick. Oh, we got to 20 frames there. We dipped. 10 whole frames, just lost like tears in the rain. Why is there an alarm going off? Let's go back to Booty Shaker. Wholesome. Oh, that. Okay. Totally expecting to crash and burn there, but apparently I just did not. There, I braked once, just for you, chat room. You cop! Respect my right to drive on the wrong side of the road, jackass. Fucking cops won't really have any fun anymore. Jesus. Anyways, second place. I think you still just needed top 3, so, hey. God, this car controls so poorly. Hooray! I did it. Oh, but in the menus it runs at 60. Oh, my rank is snail now. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta do a drag race. Not doing the war wagon. Boop. We can go back to the Sundowner. This is a fun car. What? Excuse me?
Set, go!
I'm confused. I don't know how you do tricks. It tried explaining it to me.
Korea is beautiful.
Oh, okay. You did the trick, now win the race.
Set,
Fair enough, I suppose. Well, I won. It said I had a nitro, but I didn't, like, see any nitro. Oh, there's the, totally, completely, horribly anti-Ailst bikini babes giving me my trophy. Well, I did it. I beat Korea. Now let's go to Atlantis.
I love Atlantis.
Let's drive the hippie hauler for a little bit, shall we?
Ready, set, go!
Oh, I have the nitro outside of the drag race. Got it.
Yeah! Awesome!
Alright. No, that's fine. Who do you think you are? Going faster than me. Fuck you, cop! No, we seem to be doing well.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh well, got that track. Yeah, I distinctly remember the Atlantis track in the arcade, and it looks so much better than this. But I also want to say, like, a lot of late Nintendo 64 games were not the best looking video games out there. For whatever reason, that was totally true. Why are there even cops in Atlantis? Aquaman, what the hell are you doing, dude? Fix your shit. Whee! That was fun. Fucking dolphin. Telling me there's cops and dolphins in Atlantis? You gotta be kidding me. That was a shark making a dolphin noise. Aquaman, Jason Momoa, come on, bro. I know nobody saw that new movie, but yeah, I'm blaming the cop for this one. Yeah, let's go. Fuck you, copper. You can't get me. I'm better than you. By virtue of not being a cop. Hooray, I did it. I got first place. Alright, we understand the frame rate going on here, so I'm going to turn off the frame rate overlay. Cool. I beat the record. I got the bikini babes. They're drowning because they can't breathe underwater.
I love Atlantis.
Apparently I'm going to be surfing underwater again, so that's fine.
Ready, set, go!
Adam, what do you mean surfing underwater again? Don't worry about it. That's what a nitro does, by the way.
Go, baby! Whoa!
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Tricking all over these fools. Ow. Thank you. That has happened so many times where I just get hit from the back and I'm instantly propelled to max speed. What a funny video game this is. Yeah, let's listen to Funky Sea. Not that I can even hear the music, but oh god. Porpoise noises. Also, this track got real samey real quick, unfortunately. Oh, there's a submarine here, I suppose. Let's go. Yeah, like, the track is just, like, turbo repeating itself now. Not sure how I performed the flip doing that, but, you know, whatever. We take those. Oh, I turned on Booty Shaker by accident. Now, let's go back to Caribbean. That wasn't what I was listening to. It was...
Go, baby!
I did it! I finished first. Let's do the circuit track now. In Atlantis. Using the vapor.
Ready, set, go!
Wow, okay. That happened. Oh, okay. This is happening. Fine, though. See? It's all fine. Super fine. Hey, stop that. Oh, everything is going on all at once here. Oh, you stupid cop. You think you're cool being in first place? Nah, fam. I'm gonna win this race. Fuck you. Yeah, run into those pillars like the idiot that you are. Anyways, time for a nice leisurely drive through Atlantis. There's a whale there. Making whale noises. Go, baby! God, I think I'm starting to get annoyed. Nintendo 64 driving is finally taking its toll on me. That's fine. Friday is going to be GameCube driving. What fun. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Well, I'm just going to do a Mondo roll, even though you're still out in front of me. Wow, okay. Let's see. Go fast. Gotta go fast at 30 frames per second, not 30 miles per hour. I'm doing a lot more than that. Oh, you stupid boss. Oh, you stupid everyone. Who allowed this? Who authorized all these cars to catch up to me? I want to have a word with their manager. That didn't make a lot of sense, I'm sorry. I wanted to see what kind of interaction would happen. Nothing exciting, though. I guess ultimately, when it comes down to racing games, I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. I just definitely prefer more, like, insane arcadey setups like this. I don't mind, like, realistic sims like Grand Theft Auto. Jesus Christ, yeah. Grand Theft Auto is the most realistic racing game ever made. What's it called? Gran Turismo? But I don't know, some things that are just like, I don't know, dirt bikes, like Excite Bike 64 was.
I love Atlantis.
Also Twitch, that falls under artistic nudity, you can't get at me here. But, you know. Hooray, I did the trick.
Ready? Set? Go!
You're gonna be faster than this dude. I accomplished it. I was faster than the other guy. And the race has been won. Oh man, my rank is novice now, and I got a nitro? Oh baby. Let's cruise in freestyle. Oh, you just pick your tracks, okay. Is Exotica just the arcade mode? You just pick up, okay. I haven't unlocked exotic mode yet. Alright, I guess I could do the challenge a little bit more. Let's go to Egypt, the Sahara Desert. Drive around in a desert a little bit.
Ready? Set? Go!
Oh god, the pop in here is aggressive. Why is there an attack helicopter in the Sahara Desert? I guess the US wants all the oil here. Oh man, that joke isn't funny because it's true. No, but this is some pretty aggressive pop-in. Like, that mountain just materialized. Yeah, once again, mountain materializing from nothing. Hooray, though, I'm doing flips. Also, I don't think the Sahara has paved roads, but I could be incredibly mistaken here. And just a fierce game of pinball is happening behind me. Alright, that happened. Not that it, like, got me anything cool, just, it happened. Those pillars kind of look like sad Haros. There we go. Wow, that car was on fire. That sucks. Driving through the Sahara Desert. I'm in third place. Third place is good enough. Cool. Alright, let's keep driving in the Sahara Desert and wonder why there's just attack helicopters in the middle.
Ready? Set? Go!
Friendly fire zone. Oh, that's good. No, I'm glad to see it.
Go, baby!
Gonna have the Mountain of God? Yeah, we are. Missed that. God, I cannot get over this aggressive pop-in. This game came out in 2000. The expansion pack was a thing. Oh boy. Wow. Thank you, I suppose.
Awesome!
I just realized that I forgot to do submit a cover letter or something. Oh well. Can't blame me. My brain hurt. For a very long time.
Yes!
Yeah, Mondo roll. Let's go. That's right, boys. Mondo roll. That made no sense. I'm sorry.
Go, baby!
I don't even know what's going on here. Finish. Alright, you know what? I think my energy levels for streaming have finally bottomed out, so I'm gonna call it a little bit earlier. The 4 hours is still pretty good, so. Alright, that was some fun Nintendo 64 racing that I have engaged in.